my coffee. I'll be right back. Josh G, what's up? Huh? Did notifications go out or no? Where's my phone at? Let's see. What's up with those notifications? Okay, That's good. It went out. No one's here. Okay. That's cool. All right, we just got Josh G. Okay, Josh G, here's the theme song for Just You.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
It starts with an F.
Hello, Trendy. It's Trendy here reporting in live from Orlando, Florida. Home Trendy has all things trendy, where you find me and you and the hashtag Trendies on all phones, social media, especially rumble.com/user/trendy as Nays Garden. This is the Ox Project from Orlando, Florida. Good morning, everybody. I hope the sound is working good. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me okay. Let me know if the music sounds okay. It's a rude awakening. It's a little harsh, but it gets us going. And I know somebody else who could use a little pep in their step. That's the leader of the free world, Joe Biden. He could use a little pep in his step. I've noticed he's lacking that. And it's scary because he's the leader of the free world. And what's even scarier is not that he's failing, but that all the people that support him are pretending like it's not happening. So we're going to throw it in their faces. All right? I got a video, and I want you guys to see it. I'm going to pull it up. I think I saw it on my Twitter feed. Tropical storm Nigel forms in the Atlantic. Okay, keep your eyes on Nigel. Go to my channel, and I think I may have shared this video. I hope I did. Oh, I did. I'm so good. So, if you care about Joe Biden, if you've got feelings for Joe Biden, this might be hard to watch. No one is going to have a hard time watching this because nobody cares about this man because he's a piece of human garbage. Right? So this shouldn't bother anybody. It makes me feel good when people I hate start failing. It makes me feel good. I celebrate those moments. I know people say, oh, you shouldn't do that, bad karma or whatever. I disagree. That's why I've got low blood pressure now. So share in my low blood pressure, okay? And watch this video with me and see what you think. You tell me if you think this is failing or not. I'm telling you, man, the reason it's hard to watch is not because you might have emotions for this guy. The reason it's hard to watch is because you realize this is our president of the United States right now. This is the guy who's in charge of everything. God damn it, what is going on with that? This is the guy who's in charge of everything. This guy. Watch this.
I'm just following my orders here.
Let's take it back to the very beginning.
Let's see. I'm just following my orders here.
Audio cuts out here for about 5 seconds.
Staff, is there anybody haven't spoken to? No, I ain't calling on you. I'm calling. I said I had 5 questions.
Did you hear what he just said? Listen to him say this one more time.
Spoken to?
Right here. After the silence.
Staff, is there anybody haven't spoken to? No, I ain't calling on you. I'm calling. I said I had 5 questions. I don't. Anyway, I just think that there are other things on leaders' minds, and they respond to what's needed at the time. And look, nobody likes having celebrated international meetings if you don't know what you want at the meeting.
What?
If you don't have a game plan. He may have a game plan.
No one likes having celebrate. What did he just say?
And they respond to what's needed at the time. And look, nobody
likes having celebrated
international
meetings.
If you don't know what
Nobody likes having celebrated national meetings if you don't like
what you want.
Know what you want. What? What is he even talking about?
At the meeting. If you don't have a game plan. He may have a game plan. He just hasn't shared it with me. But I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to bed. Oh, third world. The Southern Hemisphere had access to change it, had access. It wasn't confrontational at all. He came up and
Thank you, everybody. This ends the press conference. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
That should really bother everybody. I'm so proud of the fact that I refused to vote for this fucking cocksucker.
Morning, Nate.
Hey, Pinoy. What's up, brother?
Just got up. I was freaking tired yesterday from work. Usually I'm like...
Hey, man, I'm right in the middle of something, bro. I mean, you know I'm doing a show, right?
Yeah.
You know I'm talking about Joe Biden right now, right?
Are you?
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, I'm on a show, and I'm live, and you just cut me off, right? And I figured you knew I was live. We're right in the middle of something.
Oh, no, it's all good. My
You start talking to me like, hey, so how's it going, bro? I'm like, you don't know I'm in a show right now? No, it's okay. So, you know, this is the leader of our country. This is the one who's got his finger on the nukes. And when somebody says, okay, we're going to call it, he just goes, okay, good night, good night, good night. He seems like he's lost, and he's not making any sense. And as I was saying when Pinoy came in here, I am so proud of the fact that I chose not to vote for this guy. And I can walk around today with my head held high and say, you see, this is what I didn't want to put as a leader for this country. This is the man that I said, well, he wrote the crime bill that's resulted in more African Americans being incarcerated in this country. He's caused more misery for more African American families than anybody can count. And yet you still see African Americans who support him. That blows my mind. But at the same time, I'm not going to do it. I got your back. Get somebody better, get somebody who's coherent, get somebody who's not suffering from dementia and gets lost at the podiums. Okay? This is what I'm looking for in a leader. Just somebody who can make it through a day. And if I'm asking too much, I'm not asking too much! So fuck you! Democrats, do better! Fucking douchebags. I can't imagine how anybody can view this video and walk away and say they feel good about fucking voting for this guy in another year. Yeah, wait another year. Where do you fucking think his brain's gonna be? You idiots! I mean, you know, you might be saying, well, you know, he's just slowing down and blah, 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 but he's slowing down and blah, blah, blah. This is called running on fumes, guys. There ain't nothing left in that tank. You know, and thanks to all his politicking and all the legislating that he's done, you know, the price of gas is going up under his watch again. You gonna brag about that one now, Biden? I had to go run out and get gas before it went up too high yesterday. Yeah. Because I don't want to be a sucker paying your fucking high oil prices because you want to fucking fuck America over. And whether it's Biden's fault or not, he opened up drilling, he's trying, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care. It's on his watch. It's happening under him. You know, it's just like, our transportation is crumbling. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Oh, but it's not Pete Buttigieg's fault. Really? Well, then maybe we should blame Bugs Bunny. You know, maybe we should blame someone whose fucking title isn't the Transportation Secretary of the United States of America, appointed under this fucking loser. Buck Biden is here. Biden's a literal puppet. I mean, listen to the control at the end. You know, okay, we're done. Listen to this.
Access to change it. Had access. It wasn't confrontational at all.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Press conference.
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Thank you, everybody. He's going to take 5 more questions. What do you mean, thank you, everybody? Why are you talking over the goddamn president of the United States? I'll tell you why. Because these people control him, just like Buck Biden says. He's a puppet, and he does whatever they tell him to do. And you don't know who they are, and they aren't the people you fucking voted for. Remember that. Remember that. Yeah, I kind of like the fact that Donald Trump doesn't listen to anything that anybody else tells him. That's actually a good thing when you think about this motherfucker who needs, you know, operating instructions just so he can make it through a day. Maybe they should start hiding his directives in a fucking fortune cookie, you know, so he can at least act like he's just reading a fortune. Oh, good night, everybody. He needs to stop chest feeding. I mean, can we just, let's not attack him on his identity. Can we just attack him on the fact that he can't do his fucking job? I mean, I did say he was transportation secretary for a reason. He's really good about transporting things in and out. You know, never mind. I'm just as bad as you, Buck Fight. I'm a hypocrite. Just want him to hold on with his health until next year so we don't have to deal with stupid Kamala. No, dude, this is who we're gonna get. We're gonna get Kamala, the serial imprisoner, Harris. Oh boy, yeah, be prepared for that one. That's gonna be great. Oh, there, he's back. Good. Hey, man, sorry I was screaming.
okay, brother. I've known you for a very long time. You're very passionate about the shit that you believe in. So
Thank you, brother.
It doesn't bother me.
Thanks. I just had to get my point through on that one.
Do it a show. I'll bite it.
Fucking
Very.
dumb dick Biden.
You
Fucking.
seen the gas prices?
Well, no. I went out yesterday and got gas because I heard they were about to go up. So.
Dude, it's fucking $6 over here.
See, I told you, everyone's going to blame Biden, even if he is drilling for more oil. It doesn't matter. It's under his watch. He's the current sitting president of the United States while the gas prices are rising, so people are going to blame him. And you should blame him. You know, you should blame Pete Buttigieg, and you should blame Kamala Harris and the whole administration. Absolutely. I do. And I won't vote for him. I've never voted for him, and I will never vote for him. I've never voted for him, and I will never vote for him.
Hell no.
That's why it is very important that you take Ron DeSantis out with Donald Trump now. So I don't have to vote for him against Ron DeSantis because, goddamn, I say never, 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 but if Ron DeSantis was the choice, I might actually vote for this failing piece of shit just because that's better than the fucking fascism that Ron DeSantis is going to bring you. A whole other level of fascism, unlike this fascism. Yeah, this is fascism too, but it's a new, fresh level that you don't want to, that's going to actually come into you. It's going to, Biden might not attack you personally now. Ron DeSantis will attack you personally. Okay? Remember that. All of you. You're all fucking included in his inclusions of controlling you. Remember that. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking Biden. I say never, 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 but then I just imagine if Donald Trump got arrested and couldn't run for president, and you fucking cunts ended up supporting DeSantis for some cunt-off fucking reason. You know what? That would encourage me to vote for Biden. It would. And I would. I totally would. It's the only fucking occurrence that could happen. I won't vote against Ramaswamy. I won't vote against anybody else. But I will fucking vote against Ron DeSantis on the Republican ticket. Fucking dude. I don't fucking care. I'll sell my soul to vote for this cunt job just to fucking vote against Ron DeSantis. Just so you guys know, man. I'll sell myself out on that one. Totally. Because fuck Ron DeSantis. Way more than Biden. Way more than Biden. You're paying over $8 a gallon in Canada? Holy shit, dude. What are you using? Jet fuel? I bet your cars go fast.
I think I'm about to get my car tuned for E85. That's only like $3 a gallon, and it's 100% race fuel. I'm gonna get my shit tuned to that. It costs like $7,000 or some shit to get all the parts and stuff. I suggest everybody try to get tuned for E85. It's cheaper gas. Way cheaper, like $3 cheaper.
$8 a gallon in
That's
Canada.
fucking-
I paid the most
dude,
I've
that
ever
gives
paid.
me anxiety just thinking about paying $8 a gallon. Oh my god! If it becomes $8 a gallon like that, dude, I'm gonna go buy a horse.
No shit, right?
I'm gonna go buy a horse. Like,
I saw a dude yesterday, a big old dude on a little tiny fucking Razor scooter.
oh yeah. You know they got these electric like motorcycles now.
Oh yeah.
Like electric.
Everything. Bicycles, skateboards. I see them everywhere. All right, I'm going to heat. Try to calm down a little bit here. I may have blown a gasket on that last one. He's like, you're all good, bro. We got some Quaker State in you, man. Just keep on rocking. Get some of that Quaker State. Some of that oil. I got a hug from a Beazle this morning. Oh shit! Don't do that. Damn it!
What?
I turned the volume down on my torch, and now it won't start. I don't know what I did.
You said turn the volume down. You mean you turned the gas down?
Yeah, I turned the volume down. You knew what I meant.
That's a good one.
The volume of gas coming out. I limited the volume of gas. All right, he's got to be Trudeau. No, he got Trudeau. Blackface. Billy Bonsai, Grand Rising. All smash that like button. Gnarly Gagger, thank you for asking people to hit the like button and follow. And you guys that sent me all the Truth socials last night, thank you. You blew my mind this morning when I woke up and saw that. I followed all of you back, and I even got shut down for following you guys back too fast. I had to slow down. You got to wait 3 seconds between follow backs on True Social. I just want to say thank you. I did follow all you back. It was like 60 of you. So, and feel free to follow me back. Look, we're almost back up to 900 subscribers on my Rumble channel, guys. It's so good. Thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate you all. So,
Subscribers. Is that the one where that it's like you pay every month?
yeah, I say subscribers because of YouTube, but it's actually followers. It's free.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. They do have subscribers that's pay.
900 subscribers, bro. I need to be doing what you're doing.
No, I don't have any. I don't think I have any subscribers on Rumble, but I do have follows.
Well, once see, like
Maybe one person
once you
gets.
get a big crowd of people start watching you, and then you start getting put in the algorithm where your videos are always first and stuff, then shit's gonna get crazy, bro.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, bro.
No longer gonna kill us, everybody.
Mustard gas. I want some of the mustard. All right, cheers, guys. One love, everybody. One love, brother. Cheers. Fuck yeah.
Oh, Tronanon's live. All right, I'll bring them up. I didn't know they were live. I forget. I'll watch them for as long as I can, man. I'm confused. Oh, I'm looking on True Social, not fucking Rumble. That's the problem. Tronanon. It's not coming up. Isn't that weird? Are they being hidden? Tronanon. Here we go. Grasshopper live. Okay. All right, cool. So let's bring this up.
to enter this event. And I'm the first presidential candidate right here, guys. This is important. I am the first presidential candidate in the history to whom the White House has denied a request for protection. Imagine that, a Kennedy not getting Secret Service protection. And that's one thing that Obama did very well. It was writing into law that all former presidents have U.S. Secret Service protection. But man, this was nasty, dude. This guy right here was posing as a Secret Service agent, and there's something fishy about this. I don't want to get into it, but this guy wasn't here because he doesn't like RFK Jr. He's here because he wants to stir the pot a little bit. He wants to send a signal.
So this guy was trying to kill RFK
Guys,
Jr.?
when you arrest somebody, let me tell you something. When you arrest somebody, and the same thing happened with that one group, that Patriot Front group, okay, when they quote unquote got arrested. When you get arrested, guys, the fake badge comes off you, number one. Because there might be other officers coming up to kind of assist, and they want to know what's going on. Number one, this comes off. Number two, the sunglasses definitely come off, okay? You get doxxed right away. And the weapons, no shit. Yeah, Grasshopper, the full magazines here of 9mm get taken away from you, okay? So something isn't right. And if you look at the...
way too relaxed.
Yeah, everyone's way too relaxed.
You
He
know,
still has two identification badges.
I claim these guys are crazy and shit, but they're totally making sense right now.
4401. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What did you say?
No. Check the wall. 4401. Let me just.
Oh shit. Grasshopper's getting super autist here. Let's see. 4401. Even the jig music.
No. I just looked at
Guys, hold on. 44.
But yeah, there's.
Oh shit. Here we go. Look at this, guys. Talking about infiltration and summer, and this is like BLM stuff. What is this? Do you see a pattern? Wait. This is good. A pattern, guys. We were just talking about the Kennedys, and we do see a pattern with the Kennedys. This is good. I kind of like it, dude. This is nice. Grasshopper.
Crazy, right? No, I'm just asking.
No. And this is Black Lives Matter. Exactly. Who controls Black Lives Matter, guys? Who controls Antifa? Soros organizations. And that's exactly, in my opinion, what's kind of happening here. This is a plant to kind of send a message, guys, to other candidates who are also running in 2024. But something seems very fishy, guys. And let's see, we did that one. Let's keep going. That one's good as well. And the guys, another nice one. This gun charge on Hunter Biden, the only crime that he committed that does not implicate crooked Joe Biden, 1 down and 11 to go. There might be 111. There's triple 11s there. The Democrats, with all their horrible, fast, unfair, and mostly illegal witch hunts, have started a process that is very dangerous to our country. They have opened the proverbial Pandora's box. And it is possible that the USA will never be the same again. So sad. Grasshopper Leo, Hunter Biden, Pandora's box, right there. Boom. 4935. Another October drop in 2020. Boom. Key domestic contacts for phase 1. Harris, California. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer. Klobuchar, Feinstein, Gillibrand, Cuomo, Blasio, former Virginia Governor McAuliffe, and others. Pandora's political elite box. Guys, that's it. They're done. They're done. The elite box is over. They had their fun. It's coming down. It might take a gun charge. It might take something else. But this all leads... What?
What if they drop at 10-11?
10-11, guys. Let's check. Drop 10-11. Boom time.
Just a joke at 10-11.
Let's see this. Money, power, control. This is it. People are in the way. Slaves, sheeps, pawns. It's the same thing. That's right there, guys. Infiltration, wars, election rigging. It has it all. Your voice does not matter. Water, air, clean air, opioids, and this is the vaccine, guys. This was this is the vaccine drop before the vaccine, which is kind of interesting.
Okay.
So Trump dropped that Pandora's box at 2:42 p.m. And if you look at 2:42, he posted this on September the 14th. And the drop is saying, "Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds." And the next day, he had 2 rallies, right? Talking about.
I mean, he's literally actually entertaining the fact that he believes that Donald Trump looks at his watch and synchronizes the time that he's going to press a fucking tweet out there. And well, you might see sequences of numbers and they might make sense to you, and that I could say, okay, coding and whatever. That's fine. But to make the jump and think that Donald Trump sits at home and looks at his watch, which I'm sure he doesn't have, and pretends that he's going to send something at a specific time so that these guys will see it at that specific time and know that the number or the time that it was out means that it's in conjunction with these other things that we're doing done at this time and under these same numbers. That's, that takes a jump to conclusion, Matt. If you guys remember Office Space, does anybody remember the jump to conclusions, Matt, from Office Space? Okay, this is a jump to conclusions, Matt, that reaches across the entire the Snake River, the what is that thing called? The Grand Canyon. A jump to conclusion, Matt. You got to jump all the way across the Grand Canyon to think that Donald Trump is timing his tweets or his messages or his truths or whatever to a sequence number that you're going to decode. You're psychotic. I can't watch this anymore. No, I'm joking. I'm going to keep watching it. I can't look away. Actually, I can't look away.
My pink bedroom with all the weird satanic Vanderbilts. Like
Hey, dog.
It is such a leap, though, to think that Donald Trump is communicating with them in this way. When, we all know Donald Trump, man. He's going to go in a fucking rally and he's looking at the camera with a microphone and tell you exactly what he's thinking. What do you think? He needs numbers to try to send you secret messages? Lying Hillary! He fucking tells you that she's fucking lying. The fucking establishment. The goddamn, the deep fucking state. There's no codes, guys. What are you talking about? There's no codes, man. He's telling you with words. That's all you gotta do is just go to a rally, go listen to him, man. He's telling you. He's not coding it to you. Everybody knows all this shit. It's so weird that so many people subscribe to this. That's mind-blowing. How many people, literally think that they're like, everyone's like this right now. They're all just watching so intently, waiting for the next code number to drop.
Scary grasshopper.
It's like crackheads waiting for the next hit of crack.
Billy, let me see on True Social. I got to scroll.
This makes me want to stop podcasting, bro.
Go down to
just to know that there's podcasters, people just like me, that are taking advantage of the masses out there, making a ton of money off of them, and lying to them and making up all this bullshit that they're just pulling out of their asses. It drives me fucking crazy, man. It's the novelty of it. Thank you, Prairie Kid. I think I love you. It's bad, but you have to watch to see if the fire gets higher. Prairie Kid, thank you. Okay, because I thought I was losing my mind. But you just made me realize that I'm not losing my mind. Thank you, Prairie Kid. I love you. I'm going to do a fucking fat bong rip for you, right? I'm going to do special. I don't do this that often. I'm going to take some of this mustard gas. I'm going to drip it onto my bud. I'm going to smoke you right into the flower. That's what I'm going to do for you. That's a special one, dude. I'm going to take some of this mustard gas. See that? I got a nice fat dab. Now I'm going to take that dab. Because you just made my entire year, Prairie Kid. I thought I was losing my mind, and now it turns out, okay, you guys get it too. It's novelty. Okay, great. And even if just one of you in the whole group says that, that's light. It's so much light at the end of that tunnel, man. Psyops at the finest, the greatest show on earth. Gnarly Gagger. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm going to subscribe to what Prairie Kid said, though, because I don't understand your meaning by psyops, but I'd love to talk to these guys and be like, you guys, you call him the boss. You're very familiar with Donald Trump. And they're going to be like, yeah, we know everything about him. We know about all of his businesses. We know about his kids. We know about his life. We know about all of his wives. We know about everything. I'd be like, great. So you're like experts on Donald Trump. And they're like, yeah. And I'm going to be like, so you mean to tell me that you really think that he's waiting at certain times to send you a fucking tweet so that you'll get some hidden message? You really believe that? And they would have to look me in the eye after all of that and go, yeah, we really believe it. We prove it every day on our podcast. Look, the numbers all line up. And I would be like, dude, there's only 9 numbers. You're going to find numbers that match up to everything that you ever want to try to prove. It means Nothing, because in all the numbers that you match up, there's millions of other ones that don't fucking match up. You know, and just because you can find one here and one there, it doesn't make it, you know, some secret code that you've got in between you and Donald Trump. It's not a thing. It's just common sensing through this. You really think the president of the United States or the ex-president of the United States or the guy that's got under 4 indictments right now has time to time his fucking tweets? He's going to release a truth at a certain time so that you will know a secret coded message, which is that, what, the deep state is out to get us? He already told you that. Oh, no, but it's all going to happen on this date, Nay. It never does! It never happens on the dates that you guys say! You know how many dates have already passed that you guys said, oh, this date, that date, this date. It doesn't happen, man, and it's never gonna. Fucking, I swear if you fuckers give me a heart attack, I'm going to come back from the dead and haunt you for the rest of my fucking existence on this planet. Until climate change melts the goddamn thing down. I'm not even mad at you guys. I'm just mad. So, it's cool. I want you to know that. Like a mad dog. Mad dog. Dude, this is so stupid. What I'm doing right now is so stupid. It's literally going to start a fire in the state of Florida. They're going to have to send 4 alarms out here to put this bitch out. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hold on. I want to clean this off really good. While I got it cleaning. Dude. I remember saving every little bit of this back in the day. Now I just wipe it off on a paper towel and throw it away. Right, Pinoy? Jeez. Okay, so I'm all juiced up. I got a little hot under the collar there. The Art of War. That's the novelty of it. Okay. Prairie Dab. Trump, with all his goings on, nothing better to do than stare at a board of codes that number in the thousands over a period of years. Pick the one that goes with his breakfast and send correctly. The Art of War. Let's keep watching. I just want to keep hearing the...
During 9/11 time period here.
A week to remember. Start the clock, right? Never forget. A week to remember. That is his hashtag, guys. And Blackwater, right? We all have that drop of Q, right? Talking about Blackwater was doing a lot of shady stuff, you know, and keeping it all in the books. And the books that Trump now has...
I've got
to,
this bowl
so,
packed, and it's
people
going to catch
guys.
on massive
Evidence
fire
kills.
when I smoke it.
Take it to
Do you
the
want to
bank.
smoke, Pinoy?
Evidence kills. Take it to the bank and hold on. Let me take care of something here.
We'll turn you on.
It's not working.
Touch yourself, damn it. I told you you should not do that during the show, man.
Hold on, guys. Please no strange links in the chat.
Oh,
thank you so much.
shit.
No links in the chat unless they're vetted and verified by our
No
our
strange
meme
links
team
in
over
the
there.
chat.
A lot of weird URLs. So please no bad URLs out there. Where am I right here? Buckle up. Oh, and just for fun, guys, since we started the show with the buckle up right here, the Globalist Wall Street Journal. This is September 10th. Has lost most of its influence over the last few years.
Dude,
They
I
make
don't
America
understand.
last and rapidly
Explain
going
this to
down
me.
the tubes. The editorial board doesn't have a clue. Make America Great Again. 5:52.
I'm gonna just
in
type
Central,
hello.
Guys. 5:52 timestamp. Right here. 1752 on the military. And this is
can't right up. Right up. Look, hello, everyone.
Guys.
Nays Garden.
Hangout, came in and left. And right there, guys. Buckle up. And I'm not going to click on alvinati.com because...
Here's my point. You guys, this says 2,718 people are watching. Look how slow the chat's moving. You believe that's 2,000 people?
Hell no.
I just typed...
2,000 people, that chat would be jumping.
I just typed, hello, everyone. It's up here. It's still on screen. It's still on screen. Hello, everyone. Still on screen. Hello, everyone. Still on screen. Still on screen. Hello, everyone. Still on screen. It's getting bumped right now. Now it's gone. That's not 2,600 people And if it is, man, they must have players that people don't have access to chat. But I don't know where those players are at. I don't understand all that, man.
Too excited in this one there. Get out the popcorn, guys. 17 popcorns right there in a row. And now, guys, this came out on September 13th. Now, when I saw the popcorns,
Gnarly Gagger, thank you for saying hey on Tron and on.
Popcorn crumb from the Q drops, but what else could it mean, guys? When you're headed to the movie, But Grasshopper, think about distractions. Think about what happened after Nunez comes out with the popcorn drop. And I just love it, guys. So, again, if you ever go to the movie theater with Lauren Boebert, this is how you do it. You have a little hole in the bottom of the popcorn, and I'm just playing just for the keks, guys. And on June 19th of 2018, did you see Nunez's tweet? Grab the pop.
It's gonna go away. It's gonna be all one fucking color.
Information Warlord 24 watching. Yeah, bro, I have 24 people watching me, bro. I have a very small audience. People don't like me because I'm very rude. I hope you like me, though, Information Warlord. We smoke cannabis here. Do you like cannabis?
Not rude, you're real.
I can be rude. I can be kind of rude. I don't know. I think people when they hear me say certain things, they think I'm being rude, and I am. I think I am. I mean, if I think I am, then I gotta be right. But
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, I'm rude AF, bro. Rude AF.
Rude is real. That's right,
Cyber.
Cyberpunk 667.
Oh, Cyberpunk. What's up, Cyberpunk 667? Yo. Got my card. Oh, Information Warlord's one of us, man! He's one of us cannabis users. See, we all got something in common. We might disagree on other shit. Cheers. This is going to catch on fire. This is for Prairie Kid. Watch this bitch catch on fire and watch me not put it out. Watch.
Freaking underscore Oracle. Cannabis makes everything alright.
We all get along with cannabis. We all agree cannabis is the truth. We're all here to seek our own truths. Cannabis is the truth for all of us.
And again, our country's going to hell. Our country's going down. You don't realize it. I don't believe you realize it. But our country's going down. But the country, I believe, has one last chance. So,
I love the triumphant music they play.
All over the world, I have the most beautiful places in the world. I have the best of everything. But I actually like doing this because of the fact that I see something that we have to save our country. Look, I represent everybody. As president,
You guys, while you're here, Information Warlord and Cyberpunk, please consider following the channel, hitting the follow, and giving me a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you guys do that. And I love that you're chatting. Freaking Oracle's here. Freaking Oracle!
I believe they far outweigh the other side. And so when you say, would I like to be at Turnberry in Scotland right now, or would I like to be...
We need to talk about Russell Brand today, so we're going to cover that.
I may never see those places again, but I think this is very important. I think
somebody actually has come out and said that Russell Brand raped his friend.
And I'll turn it around.
Yeah, bro, so...
Pull up that
it's
drop.
and this guy's been talking shit for a while. He's a famous comedian.
Because she was talking about it. You don't have to go through this. You have a beautiful life. You got a beautiful family. And that drop is talking about. For the coming days ahead. Ask yourself an honest question: why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, a warm and loving family and friends, etc., want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does he get out of this, right? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people that have for so long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy more. Perhaps he could not in good stomach He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were being constantly abused.
Someone
kept
said,
being
someone
poor
put a super
and
chat in
suffering,
there.
all for a specific purpose.
They said
perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world.
RFK Jr. is the first presidential candidate to ever be refused Secret Service protection. And I'm like, is it possible that he's the first presidential candidate to ever request Secret Service protection? How many other people have? How many people have requested it, and were those fulfilled?
And thank you, Untitled 82. This
Let's
is
see if
the
anybody
debate.
answers
I am the
me.
presidential candidate who in the White House denied request. Is the assassination timeline trying to break through? I agree, Untitled 82. Thank you for your comment. Because remember, the assassination comments were spoke about on the Tucker interview. That was seeded. It was seeded. So if anything, guys, we have to. Every night I pray for my president, and we will continue to pray for President Donald John Trump as we continue on this timeline, guys. He's taken on so much, and prayers are definitely helpful because they are seeding that narrative, guys. And hopefully it ends up more like Reagan as opposed to JFK back in the day, but they will stop at nothing in order to prevent the future direction of this country, guys. And that's freedom, our God-given rights. But, man, this is...
if you look at the date, man, if
wild.
you look at the date,
Let's check it.
November 14th, 2017. This is an upcoming 6-year delta,
Yeah.
right? Now think about the 45, 30 days or the 60 days that, Nunes and White House Grandpa is pointing out.
Right there.
Doesn't it come to November 14th?
Sure does.
Ish, for the coming days
And
ahead?
wait a second. And also, Greg Kelly, guys, 3 weeks ago mentioned how there's an inside source, blah blah blah. But he also mentioned in like the next 60 days, and that was like a couple weeks ago. So if you're ever gonna,
I could Google it and find out maybe how many presidential candidates have ever
sure seems like
requested
that,
Secret Service
the nail-
protection.
or everything's coming to the head here. There's only so much that can build up in that hose before it breaks. But undeniably trying to save America, and even Putin agrees. Let me drop this link for you guys. Leonidas, Vlad, check it. This is good. I gotta do the Russian dub over. As for the prosecution of Trump, for us, what it is happening is today's conditions, in my opinion, is good. Why? Because it shows rottenness of the American political system, which cannot pretend to teach others Russian about democracy. Everything that is happening with Trump is the prosecution of political rival. For political reasons. That what is said and is being done in front of the U.S. public. Again, show them. The world. They expose their internal problems. Leo, this is like... Did you ever think of a day when Vlad, Boss, and Q-Drops are like perfectly in sync? This is nuts, dude. This is absolutely insane.
We have a Q-Drop, right? That
Yeah.
they're working together?
I could.
Yeah, what if, guys? What if certain factions of China, Russia, and others are helping POTUS to destroy the New World Order? This is what it's all about, and worldwide, guys.
Because the deep state isn't transferring.
Look at this, guys, real quick. Red Pill Ken. Red Pill Ken at Ground Zero, handing out red pills, guys. And this is what we have to see more of, guys. Whether it takes 9/11, whether it takes election season. 9/11 was an inside job. 22 years ago. Smiley, guys, smiley. This is how we do it. Nanothermite. We do it low. We do it red pills. And we might even have to be over the top. That's fine, because this is what it takes right here. Everyone that's walking by is listening, but shout out to Red Pill Ken. Thank you so much. Let me drop the link for you guys in the chat. Go give them some...
I love that they're telling you that red pilling is believing that 9/11 was an inside job. I love that. It's not red pilling. That's not red pilling, just so you guys know. They're bastardizing the definition, but it makes red pilling look really bad. Not fair. Not fair to all the red pillars out there, man. It's really not.
in the Pennsylvania, Cleveland area, he kind of that circle there in the Midwest, whatnot, a little bit to the east. But shout out to Red Pill Ken,
Thanks,
guys, a
follow
true
back.
patriot, and he's been
17 is my lucky number. Yes, it is. 17.
Yeah, guys, and right here.
Brand called out Big Pharma, etc. on Bill Maher recently. Yeah, well, hey, dude.
Boom.
There's no doubt in my mind that Russell Brand's choice of who he goes after has drawn this attention back on him. You know, yeah, sure. You know, if I was huge, I'd probably get attacked too. They'd probably go after me. And I'd be petrified. I mean, I sometimes I forget to thank my lucky stars that I don't have a big following. And realize that I'm lucky and that, you know, everybody's got you know, something that they did when they were younger, and they can be brought out and they can show it to the world and expose people. And that's a scary fucking thing, dude. You know? So that's why on my show, I've told you all my stories, you know, growing up. This is what I did. I was a fuck up. I did this, I did that. I tried to fucking burn my parents' house down, you know. I did a bunch of fucked up shit when I was a kid. And, you know, you grow up and you learn, and hopefully you become a better person, you know. I didn't really try to burn my parents' house down. It's just I almost burned my parents' house down. That was a whole thing, but the fire department was not called, so. But you know that little meme of the little girl and she's standing in front of the burning house and she's got that little evil grin on her face. And she's just standing there looking at the camera. And then they have some funny, it's always a funny thing. It's always something funny on that meme. Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't get that far, luckily. So 17, gnarly gagger. Brand called out Big Pharma, etc. on Bill. Yes, exactly. They gave early protection to Obama. They should for RFK too. Well, I'm just reading an article about that. That's interesting that you say that. Was watching Tron. You know, I believe because of his name, he deserves protection from the Secret Service. Just because he's a Kennedy, man. That in itself, he had two fucking, his father and his uncle were both fucking assassinated, and now he's running for president, and they're not going to get, it's laughable. It's fucking laughable. They should definitely give him protection. It's not, in my mind, it's not even debatable. Did you see the weirdo in Chicago wielding a machete? No. Be careful what you wish for. I mean, if he was a white guy, I bet he's still alive.
11 time, and guys, boss confirms it's all happening even worse than anyone projected. President Vladimir Putin of Russia is using crooked Joe Biden's illegal Banana Republic style treatment of his political opponent, who is beating him badly in the polls, to condemn America and all the good things it once stood for. The world, guys, the whole world is watching as the USA is being torn apart by dreams of election interference.
I'd love to ask this guy in a super chat, does racism exist? Question mark, that's it. And just hear his response.
This is the dance. It continues. Wait, not this one. The one before Ken.
I'd love to hear his response.
What you got?
So,
I'm going to have to count spaces, aren't I? I have a feeling.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, hold on. Let me check it.
So it's the last truth that I sent you. This is really crazy, man. Because he's posting an extra space, and that is for us the key to count the spaces, right? So he's doing.
Dude, I've got my torch has been sitting in front of the chat, blocking it. I was like trying to read around it this whole time instead of just moving it over.
Aggregator.
I'm high.
65 spaces left, and he's saying it's
Did
all.
Did you see
happening.
the weirdo in Chicago?
65 is saying.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for.
So how beautiful is this?
It
gets even
Looney
crazier.
Tunes. Exactly, Prairie Kid.
Like, you know,
Little girl in
hey,
front of
flash
the burning
track
house.
it has
Yes.
begun. No. It's all happening.
Oh, you're the little girl in front of the burning house.
So yeah, it gets even crazier than this, but you know,
You and me both.
But,
There's a house burning
guys,
behind me.
Please go check out my Tuesday afternoon show, Q Confirmed, over on Rumble. I go over the drop from back in the day where we literally count the spaces because, again,
Dude,
doesn't do this by accident,
they
guys.
count the spaces, man.
Quotation marks,
Panoy, they count the spaces in a paragraph, bro.
This is how the boss works.
No.
He speaks in quote-unquote code.
Panoy, They count the spaces. No, Pinoy, they count the spaces in the paragraph, bro. You know, because when somebody wrote this, they made sure to word it with just the right amount of words, with the right amount of spaces, because this guy was going to come along at some point. He was going to count the spaces and see that all that number of spaces is this number, and it correlates to this other number. It's the same number as this other number, and that was intentional. Come on, bro.
I've watched all the crazy movies with this type of shit in it, just like anybody else, and I don't doubt that there's stuff like that in the world, but I highly doubt that he's doing this in the tweets, trying to send a fucking message.
This isn't even. It's not even a tweet. He's counting the spaces of somebody else's information. I think it's Q. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter. Just for him to be sitting there counting spaces in between words, man. God, does this guy have kids? Are these guys married and raising kids? I wonder. Raising children, thinking that they should be counting the spaces in between paragraphs to find hidden messages. Oh my God, if that was my father, how would I be today? I wonder what kind of a fucking psycho I'd be. Yeah, I wonder if I'd subscribe to that.
I'd be so embarrassed, dude, all the time, bro. Because even as a young kid would know that shit is fucking just sounds stupid.
17's my lucky number. Just said they are absolutely helping President of the United States, calling him POTUS. Very, very official. POTUS. Yes, we are with POTUS, and we are assisting him. We are his soldiers. He's giving us orders and commands. You're psychotic, 17. Come on. You're living in a dream world. Go vote for Trump. Go support Trump. Go knock on some doors. But this ain't helping, man. Well, wait, my bad. Maybe it is. There's plenty of crazy people out there that are going to subscribe to this and end up voting for Trump. So maybe, hey, man, party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Right on. I support you in doing what you're doing, 17. I do. Because I guarantee you going on the internet actually and doing what you're doing, there are crazy people in my chat that are listening to you and watching this, and they're going to go support this and watch that, and they will go vote for Trump based on you. I actually believe that because people are that crazy. A lot of people are that crazy today. And it's sad because you shouldn't have that kind of attraction to people because you're spouting off this number garbage, 17. Saying that, they're absolutely helping POTUS. Come on. I can't wait for 17's response. 17, I want your response. I want to know what you have to say about that. Flynn's a traitor. Michael Flynn is a traitor, says truth is the light. I agree with that. I agree Michael Flynn's a traitor. I agree with that. You're speaking my language. This guy in Texas that just got adjudicated, whatever the fuck, found innocent. No, he was totally guilty of everything they charged him with. He's a fucking piece of shit. And people were in my chat saying, thank God that the criminal, crooked fucking politician in Texas didn't get charged. Got off on the charges. And you guys are thanking God? What? You don't want justice to be served? Why? Because he fits your narrative? Yeah. Who fucking cares if he does what you want if he's fucking crooked and criminal?
Yeah.
Where are your values at, man? You have no respect for the system that you've been, you've benefited under your entire lives. It blows my mind. Now, as long as your narrative's getting suited, it's okay to throw all the rules out. First Amendment, right to free speech, fuck it. Lock everybody up that disagrees with you. I mean, when you realize that Ron DeSantis is one of you, when you realize that Donald Trump was instrumental in installing Ron DeSantis in the state of Florida as governor, Donald Trump did that. And you realize how much I fucking hate Ron DeSantis. He's a tentacle of Donald Trump. Don't forget that. And as soon as the day that this fucking primary ends, they're going to be best friends again. You'll see. In whatever capacity it is, the day that fucking Republican is selected, DeSantis and Trump will shake hands and start doing lots of business together. Let bygones be bygones. Just like Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell and every single one of those Republic cunts that had something bad and nasty to say about Donald Trump came around licking his ass as soon as he became president of the United States.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, you guys are very hypocritical not to look at your own party for what it is. Fucking numbers. This reminds me of a conspiracy that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And the guy's got the two boards up with all the red string tied between them, and he's talking about the conspiracy, and he's got it all figured out, and he's got this picture, and he's got this article, and he's got this written down, scribbled over here, and he's got a map over there, and he's got a red piece of string tying that to that, and he's got a red string over here, and he's pointing it all out to everybody, and he's losing his mind. And literally, that's what these guys are doing on their little web pages. They're doing, look at all the arrows. Look at the red arrow. Look, Pinoy, look at the red arrows. Look. It's just like that billboard with the strings all over it. Look, this is tied to that, it's tied to this, it's tied to that, it's tied to this. That's all tied together. It's big conspiracy. And you guys don't see it for the comedy that it is, and you just play into it, man. I mean, Prairie Kid says, oh, it's like a train wreck, you know, it's in slow motion. You can't turn away. And I'm like, yeah, but I still, there's too many people, 2,653. A lot of those people subscribe to this. Some of you are in here right now. And that hurts my heart, man. It really hurts my heart. Because we could talk about, if we weren't wasting your time with all this bullshit, we could be talking about all the things that you think are important, that why you should vote for Donald Trump. We could be talking about all the things that I think are reasons why you shouldn't support Joe Biden. But instead, we're talking about secret numbers and spaces between words. You see what a waste of time that is?
It just sounds dumb when you say it.
Bro, I say it like that because I want you to laugh. So, that's the point. And I'm just hoping people are out there laughing, you know? I'm hoping.
That's funny.
I'm hoping they have your beautiful sense of humor. They all capitulated to him publicly. I've been watching it all since 1974. Capitulated to him publicly. I've been watching it all since 74. 17's my late. Worldwide, up close and personal, in real time. Both sides are corrupt. Yeah, but you know what? You know, the Democrats are always cutting their nose to spite their faces. They're always doing it. And they think that shoving a candidate like Joe Biden in your faces is vindicating them for all the wrongs that you know they've incurred under your rule. I don't think he will either. Bro, you want to watch the video again? I don't think Biden's got enough time left in him. He is, bro, they corralled him off the stage. He just kind of, it's just so weird. I mean, I understand when you're tired and shit, but I think this goes way beyond being tired and shit.
Let's see. I'm just following my orders here.
It's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's so torturous. It's so drawn out and torturous and I know the word. It's awkward. It's so awkward. Oh my God, watching this clip, it's so awkward. Here, watch this, guys.
Let's see. I'm just following my orders here.
It's almost like he's having a stroke on
Staff, is there anybody haven't spoken to? No, I ain't calling on.
It's like he's suffering from dementia, bro. Early onset in dementia, and it's.
anyway, I just think that there are other things on leaders' minds, and they respond to what's needed at the time. And look, nobody likes having celebrated international meetings if you don't know what you want at the meeting. If you don't have a game plan. He may have a game plan. He just hasn't shared it with me. But I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to bed. Both third world, the Southern Hemisphere had access to change it, had access. It wasn't confrontational at all. You came up with anything?
Thank you, everybody. This ends the press conference. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Dude, I mean, that's what the Democrats are offering you.
Recently, guys, this was a different rally.
And it's
He's
just
speaking
like,
about sleepy
and it's just like Information Warlord just said, everybody. You know, I don't think Biden will make it to the election date. Dude, I don't think Biden's going to make it to the fucking bathroom.
We're going to see some kind of change. Hopefully there's no kind of
And the
false
3-year
flag.
plan, right? The 3 plan for 3 years. Can you type that in?
Green New Deal is
Yeah,
bullshit.
after I do this, 1 second.
Yes. The Green New Deal is bullshit. We cannot stop climate change. It's too late. It's not going to help anything. So, yeah, fuck the Green New Deal. That's stupid. That's just a money grab. Absolutely. Where's a lot of shit we can agree on. Hey, we might not agree on climate change is a real thing or not, but we can agree on the Green New Deal is fucking bullshit. We can also agree on that humans have no control over it, right? So whether you believe in climate change or not, and whether I believe in climate change, which of course I do, I live in Florida. So, you know, I suffer every fucking day over here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You could just say Florida's hot, it warms and it's cool, and it cools, and it warms and it cools again, and it's a hoax from China, and I'll be like, okay, fair enough, whatever. But we can agree that that Green New Deal is bullshit. Fuck that shit, and fuck all these EVs, and all they're doing to make these batteries for these cars, which don't last that long anyway, is digging up the goddamn planet with diesel-powered fucking machines. It's psychotic. How do you think they transport those batteries here? On electric trains? No, man. They're CO2ing up the whole planet just so they can pretend that they're giving you a fucking battery. You know, it's psychotic. You know, and the cars aren't the fucking problem with them. We've got methane melting out of the earth now. Wait till that hits you.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, truth is the light. Yes, you and I totally agree on this. He's being treated like someone with dementia. He's got dementia. No, he's got dementia. The president has my father has it. I know dementia, okay? I live with someone who has dementia. I know what it looks like. That's fucking dementia. You know, I've gone through it with my grandparents. I've gone through it with my uncle. I've gone through it with, you know, enough people to know, my own father, right now, that's dementia, man. And that man should not be, you know, sitting in the Oval Office. He shouldn't be, you know, around children. He shouldn't be around animals. He shouldn't be around, you know, any type of thing where judgment is required and anybody's lives might actually, you know, be in the balance based on his lack of decision making, let alone in the fucking Oval Office as President of the United States. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! I hope my mom's not. Lusta, is my mom home? Good. Cool. My mom's not home. Cool. Lusta's laughing her ass off out here. I think they'll hide him away and try to confuse the public about his health using AI-generated videos. Dude, that would be... If the White House gets caught doing that, it'll be the biggest shit. Oh my God. Dude, Donald Trump will be dancing, you know, in the rain, you know, and it'll be the funniest thing, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's okay if so are cold to China for them to burn, but we can't burn it. It's okay if truth is like coal. if so our coal to China. It's okay to sell our coal to China. I think I see what you're saying. I think they'll hide him away and try to confuse the public about his health using AI-generated videos. So you don't like Trump? Truth is the light. I support Donald Trump over Ron DeSantis. Do I like Donald Trump? I like him better now than I ever have my entire life. Do I like Donald Trump? No, I don't. Is that okay? I mean, I don't like Donald Trump. Is that okay? I still support him over Ron DeSantis as the you know, and I would not support Joe Biden. Understand that. And if you ask me if I, as a person, if I like Joe Biden or Donald Trump better as far as people go, I would go with Donald Trump as far as people go. You know, just because someone can smile and lie to you, and the other guy, he's not so good at it, he just fucking lies all the time, but
Now, let me ask you a question.
gets caught doing it every time he does it. I'd rather be with the guy that gets caught doing it all the time than the guy who's just putting one over on you, like Biden does. Yeah, go ahead, Pinoy.
Do you think that there's two Bidens?
No, I don't. It's a conspiracy theory, and you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. Okay, you're watching someone who's psychotic. Whoever's telling you that, they're a psycho, bro.
No, I just seen some stuff on it on
I know, and whoever those people are, they're psychos, and you can tell them that your friend Nay is calling them psychos, and they should come over here and talk to me.
Yeah, that shit was just like
But,
crazy. I was just like,
but I'll tell you this: when they do it and they get caught doing it, bro, I'll be the first one all over that shit. You know, when we see Biden acting like that, I'm like, well, why didn't they just send his body double out there? You know, well, because I guess his body double is suffering dementia too. Isn't it? What a coincidence. You know, and it wouldn't be crazy because they're both probably 81 years old, right? They're both about the same age, I would think. And if they are, then for two people that age to be suffering dementia, it wouldn't be uncommon. It just kind of go with the cover that, yeah, well, he's a little demented, so. I'm a native Floridian. It's always been hotter than Satan's ass crack here. Information warlord. Yeah. What would have happened if his press secretary cut him off mid-speech, said good. I'm a native, okay, African slaves. Let me tell you something, information warlord. I'm a Floridian too, and I used to be able to walk around barefoot because I walk around barefoot everywhere I go. Okay? So I'm always barefoot. And I'm telling you, I could always walk on the street here in Florida. I always could. Never had a problem. You cannot walk on the fucking street anymore. If you go out at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it hasn't rained, you ain't walking barefoot for far without finding shade every few feet to stand and cool your feet off. Yeah. So, dude, I don't ever remember that, and I grew up here, bro. So maybe try walking around barefoot like me, and trust me, bro, when I tell you, I'm a good gauge of that because I have numb feet. Because back in 2000, I broke my neck, and ever since, my feet got numb. Well, the one thing I can feel is that fucking hot shit on the street, and it will burn if I stay out there long, way slower than anybody else. I mean, I could stand it for, 5 minutes more than anybody else could because of the numbness in my feet, but eventually, bro, I'm looking for shade. And I'm telling you, it's never been like that before. The moment they banned you from being by the bedside of your dying family members for the greater good is the moment you all should have said no. 17, who are you talking about? He shouldn't be around. I'm a native Florida. Okay, African slaves mind that shit. Truth is the light. 17, he shouldn't be around. Truth, he don't got the football. He don't got the football, bro. Just like deep in the paint, he don't got the fucking rock, bro. He ain't got the rock. He's shooting, but he ain't got the rock, bro. He's shooting from three-pointer. He ain't even got the rock, man. What's he doing? He's deep in the paint, man. In his mind, I'm deep in the paint. He shouldn't be around. He don't got the football. Remember the video they put out where Biden didn't blink? No, that's funny. That's what happens when you get dementia, bro. Your body stops working, man. Cocaine found twice now at White House. What? They found more blow? In the blow house? I mean the White House?
In the blow.
That's white. I mean, it's even the White House works. And that name works perfectly too. They keep finding cocaine in the White House. Makes sense. You know, where's the greenhouse at, bro? I want to call greenhouse, go find that cannabis. What? Remember the video they put out where Biden didn't? Okay. The moment they banned you from being, I don't understand 17 what you're talking about. I'm talking to everyone who didn't rise up then. They banned you from being by the bedside of your dying family members. I don't know what you're talking about. RFK. Flynn pushing RFK. Be back later, soccer Sunday. Prairie Kid. I don't know what that means. Take us with you on your phone. Bring some fucking Bluetooth. That soccer game, bro. If you're not playing the soccer, bring some Bluetooth headphones, bro, and your smartphone and a battery. A backup battery for your smartphone, bro. Hashtag take us with you, bro. Hashtag keep it open, bro. Hashtag, bro. Hashtag, bro. Hashtag, bro. Flynn pushing RFK. Be great. I'm talking to everyone who didn't rise up then. Hey, audience, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Everybody wake up. Let's do stuff. Let's have fun. Hey, am I out of coffee? That could be the problem. That could be an issue. Psst. Unreal. Dude, I have no coffee for coffee's sake. They locked down the hospital March 2020. COVID-19 he's talking about. Oh, the moment they banned you from being by the bedside of your dying family members. COVID, yes. For the greater good is the moment y'all should have said no. Well, yeah. Luckily, though, that sort of thing did make everyone aware of how far they were pushing that narrative. Yeah. Your sister was there. Never again. Dab time. Truth is a lie. I want coffee, man. I want fucking coffee. And dude, the YouTube. What's up with the YouTube, bro? It's like 9 people coming in from the fucking YouTubes. We got 31 on the Rumble. Is everybody over on Rumble now? Which you're all on Rumble now? Hey, make sure you click that follow. I'm at 894 followers, guys. 897, man, on my Rumble. I only need 3 more. Come on, 3 more of you. 3 more of you, please follow me and get me to 900. 3 more of you that haven't followed the channel. And thank you for the 9 thumbs ups, everybody. 1 more thumbs up will get me to the double digits, 10. That would be great. Thank you, guys. Wow. And, you know, let me shout out WH Grandpa, who's brought all of you here, so many of you. And if you didn't come here because of WH Grandpa, maybe you came here because my channel was getting promoted on Rumble. Let me know that, you know, maybe I had some increased visibility because of Grandpa. He came here last night. We had a great time. I got so high. We were watching this trippy video of this artwork, this AI art, and I found it just very entertaining. I like having that in the background while we're podcasting. Here, I'll turn the show back on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go make coffee and let you listen to Tronanon.
He talked about the insurance policy just in case Crooked
I'm
Hillary
going to make
loses.
coffee and be right back.
And that didn't work out too well for them. So you look at them, they want an insurance policy so that should she, for any reason, lose, remember, 100 million to 1.
You guys.
Maybe he said 100 million to nothing.
I know you guys know what he's
But
saying here.
should she lose, we'll have an insurance policy and we'll get the...
I just want to say this, you guys. This is Pinoy Grower. He's Pinoy Grower 710 on IG. He's originally from the Philippines. If you guys have any questions, you want to talk to him or whatever, he's like a concentrate expert in cannabis. You guys just hit him up in the chat, guys, on the Rumble.
They don't feel they can win the election, so they're trying to do the 1,000 stabs. Keep stabbing. Let's have a financial. And if you look, for $40 million, I would think seriously that Bob Mueller and his group of 18 killers have gone over my taxes. They've gone over my financial statements to a level that nobody has gone over them before. And they were not discussed even. They weren't even discussed or brought up. I have great statements. Okay, what else?
Guys, that's crazy. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Boss time, right there. 302s, guys. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, guys. We all know what the punishment of treason is. It's good. It's coming. It's gotta come quick. So much time is left, guys. Only so much time is left before the charade is finally up. But man, treason does not pay well in the end. And again, guys, 302 is for green. Go for green, guys. Green light is ready. And this is one of these few drops, guys, where you have something after the Q signature. And this all ties back to the boss's mugshot, guys. Election interference, END. This is tight. There is no step 5. This is the end. End game, guys. Final battle. What do you think, Grass Leo?
Yes, like if you look at that defense attorney, like the DM that I sent you, you see that it's almost like they are counting up the trilogy. If you look at that clip, it's really interesting.
Against former President Trump and 18 others. The judge has severed the cases of 2 of those defendants who will now be tried separately from the former president and the rest of the group. Prosecutors say they'll also hand over the names of 30 unindicted co-conspirators to defense counsel for all 19 co-defendants. I want to bring in ABC News editorial producer John Santucci and ABC News legal contributor Brian Buckmeyer for more. John, as you were watching, you were saying this is not a good day for the Fulton County DA.
Bad. I mean, Fannie Willis wasn't there, but you got to imagine, Diane, she's throwing things against the wall based on this hearing. So let's start where you just began. So first, the team for the the prosecutors down there had been arguing, keep everybody together, keep all 19, because really what we learned today, we're going to have a show this fall, and then we're going to have a repeat performance next spring, which makes it incredibly difficult for prosecutors.
So you're saying, so let's start where you left off, right? That is the start. Enjoy the show. We're going to bring a show. It's coming this fall. Movie 2 is coming this fall, and movie 3 is to be announced. And he just said over there, the next one is going to be in the spring of 2024. So how beautiful that this trilogy is all coming together. We have been through, the whole Five Eyes and all these other things, and now Trump is coming into court. It's going to be televised for the world to see this trilogy in action. And Trump wants to talk himself in front of the press.
Guys,
that's incredible.
And this is what the boss wants to do. This is what he's been sitting back waiting for.
This is the plan.
This moment in time. He's putting himself out there, his entire family, his fortunes that he worked so hard over the course of several years. This is all coming down to that. And he was even asked in that interview, are you afraid of being arrested? And he's not afraid at all, guys. He put himself in here knowing that he is standing up for the American people and patriots worldwide, guys. This is, if America falls, the world falls, and treason does not pay well in the end. And here we are in the end, guys. And remember, there is no step 5. Shout out to Enoch over there, guys. Please go follow Enoch. He is creating MAGA-paloozas. If you're in the Michigan area, the Midwest, even some Florida events, he's hosting patriots at campgrounds. You guys can get together. You guys can be non-anons and hang out together with other patriots. So he's been doing a great job bringing patriots together and having fun, guys, throughout the summer and many events, guys. So shout out to Enoch doing the ground level work. And there is no step 5, guys. Right here, END, never surrender. And remember, guys, this was the drop that the boss put out directly after his quote-unquote mugshot, his superhero shot. END, there is no step 5. I love it. And right here, guys, there is no step 5. Were you better off 5 years ago than you are today? And I don't care who you ask, guys. A lib, you ask someone that has purple hair that identifies as a rainbow that has some sort of mess all up in her tongue or her lip, she'll agree, guys. We have more.
Just ask that question when they're at the cash register and pulling out their ATM card, you know, or when they're refueling their cars.
Yeah, well, especially the cars. I mean, you guys have been, Europe has been paying a fortune. You guys get charged by liters over here. We don't know what that is. We do gallons, and we're not going to do no EVs. Kiss my ass. I love my fossil fuels.
You know, Trump is anything but stupid, right? So for him, you know, you have these Q drops saying, you know, when we lose, when we as patriots lose, you know, we were about to do the unthinkable, right? And
Grasshopper, what's the unthinkable? What's your identity? What's your, you know?
Well, I think, you know, what they were trying to do, you know, if, you know, they wanted to take Obama out of office, right? Then Trump came along and said, you know what, let's do it this way. And then, you know, they went that route. But I think that is the unthinkable. You know, the military is done with this. You know, they're done with these endless wars. They're done with 9/11, you know, these inside jobs. This is it, guys. You know, and the world is done with it. To be taunted into these horrible situations, you know, and if Trump is anything but stupid, you know. For him to go into the danger zone, you know, shows you that he has full control. You know, if Trump had any doubt back in 2020, he would press the button. You know, you can bet your bottom dollar. So for him to go into court, you know, to have the enemy come into Mar-a-Lago, break into his house, you know, just showing them all, this is showing you that he has complete control over the situation. He has no fear at all to really be, you know, arrested or taken out for so many years.
And that goes back, guys. Were you better off before than you are now? 749 timestamp. The deeper we go, the more unrealistic it all becomes. The end won't be for everyone. That choice to know will be yours. So, I mean, the boss is throwing out these crumbs with the end. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Talking about Comey and the 302s. 302 drop says end. And then we have there is no step 5. That is the end. And then we have another one here. Were you better off 5 years ago? There is no step 5 than you are today. And again, the drop number 749 right here. I'm in Central, guys, so I'm going to be 649. 749 timestamp. Boom. The end won't be for everyone, guys. And here's the end right here. Check it. Remember this a couple weeks ago?
What is going on?
Every former president is open for investigation after what happens to the boss, guys. It is fair game. You go the no-name route, you save the taxpayers some money, or you go a different route. Let us know.
What was that?
Right there.
You cannot even get into the shop normally, man.
No.
Who is that?
Stopping in the middle of the street.
But you never did
random things, and then
yeah, everyone's wearing hoodies. It's raining. He's the only one. There's no umbrella.
Who is that?
He's got nothing on him, guys. The end. This is the end. And even the girl walking by, Grasshopper. Yeah.
Oh.
Guys.
Wow.
Guys, this is absolutely insane. What are the chances there's some random woman, some teenager walking by that has a hoodie on it that says the end? This is it. There's no coincidences, guys.
There's no coincidences?
Impossible. The end won't be for everyone.
Oh my God.
I absolutely love it. And man, look at this. Where's his USSS Secret Service detail?
It's not Joe Biden, you idiot! That's not Joe Biden, man! Oh my God!
Guys, the end won't be for everyone.
Dude, it doesn't even look like Joe Biden.
Greatest nation in the history of the world.
Oh, God, I can't believe this guy. Oh, you're saying... Oh, my bad. GSP Girl just corrected me in the chat. I apologize. It's fucking Bill Clinton. My bad. Thank you, GSP Girl. Thank you.
The pause.
point is there's no security around him.
Help build
The
America.
final battle, guys. This is it. This is moving forward, and again, we will save America.
The deep state.
This
We
is
will
it.
expel the warmongers from our government. We will drive out the globalists. We will cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We will throw off the sick political class that hates our country. We will rout the fake news media, and we will liberate America from these villains once and for all.
What's up, Leo? What you got on us? Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Leo. Oh, Leo had to reconnect. Leo, you look handsome. Come back.
John, could you not hear me?
No, not for the past hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak. I'm thinking you guys ignoring me or something.
No.
No, I've been trying to speak like for now an hour, bro.
Oh shit,
Leo, you gotta get in.
dude!
You gotta push them.
Look, Panoy, you missed it, bro. Oh my god, my torch, bro, is like it's like a flamethrower, man.
Yeah, man. So I jumped in.
Oh shit!
Right?
Right? I needed you to see that. Look, it's doing it again.
It's all good. We didn't hear you.
Woo!
What do you think, man? What do you think about the RFK Jr.
I know, right? Dude.
Guys, there is no step 5. It is happening. Space Wanderer shot to Von Hitch. And Rare Sets, Moontime Rainbows in the Dark. Swiftly, have a blessed week, Patriot. Thank you so much, Swiftly. 850 strong. Love you, boss man. H2O Maven, Rare Sets, Sean Joe, Trusty Turnip. What's up, guys? Fighting Irishman. Good to see you guys. D-Live and Rumble. Firefly. What's up, guys? Why are
Overfilled
you
it.
naked over in D-Live? Oh, Coco Johnson, enjoy yourself. What's up, Coco?
It's
Good to see you,
badass. Bro, this
Coco.
could be a weapon.
She's a hard worker, dude. Coco's in the house.
Dude,
And,
you couldn't get within 6 feet of me with this
Sister
thing.
Cup, look at all you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on this glorious 17th day of September. There is no step.
Really? You can buy
Overtime
flamethrower, little mini
upside.
flamethrower?
And again, it's the final battle. And never forget this drop, guys.
Right?
Right here in the final battle. The time difference between the picture will be the signifier on October 5th of 2018.
Dude, it's not shutting
okay? Between the release of the mugshot on August 24th of 2023.
No longer got cannabis. Cheers,
comes out
everybody.
to 4
I'm just going to
years,
try this.
10 months and 20 days.
Yeah, check this out.
4, 10, 20, guys. Right there.
Complete control.
You can't make this up. Complete control. 35 seconds. The final battle. Number 17. And again, 4, 10, 20. Right there, guys. In the drop of 35. 35-second timestamp there of that video. God bless my fellow Americans. 4, 10, 20. And this was before, guys. Drop 34 was way before Q started signing the drops Q and whatnot. So DJT 4, 10, 20. One of many few instances where gematria, quote unquote, was being used. But right there, guys. 4, 10, 20. 35. Mugshot time. How awesome is that? Grasshopper, what else you got? You got something for us? Let me get into the chat. I believe you, White House Grandpa. I wouldn't trust MG. I agree, Grandpa. Grandpa's in the chat. Where's you at? Everything we've seen so far is peanuts compared to what's coming.
Grandpa gets a
Grandpa's in the
shout
chat
out.
Dropping red pills.
Who's MG?
I'm not sure. Is that? I think they forgot the T. MTG. I believe you, White House Grandpa. LMAO. We love Leonidas in the chat.
They call him White House Grandpa, too.
Everyone's agreeing with Grandpa.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers,
So
brother.
Grandpa heard us talking about what was it, 30 to 45 days. So, Grandpa, you're on the clock, buddy. Set a reminder.
Yes, absolutely.
No, we're just
But I'm
playing.
still trying to find that drop that we talked about earlier, that 14th of November.
Oh, put your microphone up when you're coughing.
Hey, could that be? You know, if you're counting the days that people are.
I've got you
having
set
their
now,
ear
so
on
you
the-
cut my
on the-
audio
on the
80%
track,
when you
hearing
talk.
something come.
So,
might it
yeah,
be,
if the audio's
that we
going, if a
had
video's
something back
going,
in
and you
the
start
show,
talking, everything will get quiet, so everybody will be able to hear you talking.
No, I know you're right.
It's cool. That's Discord has that. It's a setting in Discord. It's called attenuation. And you can set the percentage of how quiet you want it to make everything. I got it at 80%. I could have you silence my whole system. And so it's just your voice. I might even do that. You know, the more talking we're going to be doing.
So 5 drops. That should be easy. Who finance? No. For the coming days ahead. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one, man. To the right. Yeah, this one. 135.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
you know,
And
November 14th.
this is that video, the 3-minute video from Dan.
Yeah, and also think about it.
It says 2,600 viewers.
We're not saying anything will happen.
What the fuck is up, communist? Says Jalen Wilson. Dude, nobody's a communist in here, bro. You wanna talk to an actual communist?
Friday also.
Here, man. I'll get you a communist to come in here. Give me a second. So you can actually talk to a real commie.
All
right, hold on.
Wonderful patrons like White House Grandpa, you know, and all these Devin Nunes talking about 60 days, White House Grandpa talking about 30 to 45 days. Who knows? You know, and this drop on the 14th of November, if you scroll up, is saying like for the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question: why would he do it? And then listing out all the reasons why he is. You know, and this is also what he's saying in his speeches. You know, human trafficking, children are not for sale, and these kind of things. You know, showing like, hey, I'm against this. And when Trump was asked, like, you know, what is Q? Are you affiliated with Q? And he said, well, you know, I know, the only thing I know about these people is
They want to save children. Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, they want to save children. So is that a bad thing, right? So, you know, and that is actually what he wants. You know, if I can help out in any way, you know, I would gladly do it.
Slings and arrows.
You know, yeah, so we gotta love this man. You know,
And Leo, like, you know, I know you're always, you know, jumping around all over the place. He's joining spaces and whatnot. What's the overall sentiment? I mean, this is like the House of Cards. This is Jenga. Something has to happen sooner than later. We're on the time clock, guys. It's 2024. This is the final battle. Without that, we lose our country. And 2030 agenda, here we come. We're not going to be able to start our car without a digital ID. I mean, where do you think this is coming, Leo? It's kind of coming to a head a little bit, right?
Yo, Jalen Wilson, I said, do you want me to bring an actual communist in here so you could talk to him for a minute? Because none of us are communists. But I can get one. Who's this new guy with the cream shirt on? That's Pinoy Grower in Northern California. Northern California, home of trendy ass dabs and all things trendy. Where you find me and you in the hashtag Jenny's on all forms, sources, and sorts of social media. Especially right here at Rumble. Rumble.com/user/Nays Garden. That's right. Trendy ass dabbers, Nays Garden. It's confusing. 2 names, same show. 2 names, same website. Well, 3 names, same website. TriageOil.com will take you there too. Even though there's no triage oil to sell, but somebody stole it from me. Unless magically it turns up there, which is possible still. It's a big fucking place, man. Maybe it's up in the attic. Maybe it's somewhere you haven't looked where the clowns are. Maybe the clowns have it up in the attic. Put your mic down. Put your mic down. What'd you say?
I'm definitely not going up there. Oh, God, dude. If I saw a clown just pop up out of me, dude, I would fucking have a heart
attack. You're high as shit. Let's do questions while they're high. First question, have you ever thought about being a communist?
No.
You want to talk to that commie kid? Okay, I'm gonna send this to him, and we'll see if he sees the tweet. If he sees the tweet, which is very possible, he'll and maybe he'll click on the link and he'll pop in. His name's Unholy Rome, but he just goes by Rome. And I can give you a link to him on Twitter if you're on Twitter. I don't know if you're on Twitter. Where am I from? I'm from Orlando, Florida. Right from where I'm at. I am right from where I am right now. That's where I'm from, right here. Let's do questions while they're high. First question, have you ever thought about being communist? where are you from? Sure, I've thought about all forms of social construction. I've thought about all of political things. You know, I've learned about them. And when you learn about something, you kind of empathize. You put yourself in there a little bit, and you see how you would feel. So yeah, you know, it's something that I wouldn't like. I wouldn't like to be a communist. You know, and the reason why is because I'm a spoiled, entitled, wealthy white American. You know, so I get to enjoy all of the advantages of a system that is discriminating against, 99% of everybody else. I'm in that fucking 1% of people that are fucking loving it. You know, so for me to want to give some of this away, some of this freedom away, so that I can have less, so that other people can have more, it kind of goes against what, I'm really enjoying right now. Do I support that? Yeah, I fucking do support it. I do support it. People like me, it shouldn't be so fucking unbalanced. You know? So, if I felt like the government was a good administrator of fairness, I might look at the smoke, dude. I love the smoke. What are they smoking out over there?
Listen, but I don't even want
to. No, that's why I wanted to bring it up, because you had the right answer.
They're doing bong rips?
There's bigger fish to fry.
Bong rips?
There is.
Exactly. And whoever's on our side, we the people, that we will accept them.
Let's do a bong rip.
It's not up to us now telling someone how to...
Let us do a bong rip together now. Let us do... No, dude.
That's us,
Look, man, why do you say fuck Black Lives Matter? Am I right? No. Why do you say fuck Black Lives Matter? I don't even understand why you say that. That guy's mic is shit. Sounds like he was stuck that shit up his asshole and went scuba diving on stream. Tell this cream shirt guy to get a better fucking Dollar Tree mic. Wow, really? Jalen Wilson, really? You're going to troll Pinoy? Dude, your mic sounds fine. Say something?
Hello?
He sounds great. What are you talking about? He sounds clear and crystal clear. I can hear everything. Say, Pinoy, say sibilance. Sibilance. Yeah, your mic kind of sucks. Fuck me.
Hook my other one up.
I don't know.
Another one. I got this mic right here too.
Bro,
I just haven't hooked it up yet.
Bro, yes, the organization is a troll, but the meaning behind it and their whole purpose for existing, it's a legitimate thing, and I support police toning down on the way they handle people. I totally do. I wrote a whole bill about ending police brutality. I did back in 2014. I still have it. I've sent it off to Washington, D.C. They've completely ignored it. I mean, I got a letter back. Thank you. We can't read all the letters that were sent every day, but we appreciate you taking part in your democracy and speaking out and blah, 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 and for your First Amendment rights, and fuck you. I don't know why I wasted my time. Right? I don't know why I wasted my time. I accomplished very little, and I got very little support from other people. I tried to share that with people. They weren't interested in retweeting it. And it made perfect sense. It was a well-written bill. It was very basic. It was only a fucking page or two. It had like 5 paragraphs. It was fucking awesome, dude. And guess what? Everything that I said in that bill, they're trying to do today. It said they should require cameras and microphones, and there's only a specific time they're not allowed to have them. And it addressed education, and it addressed, the overuse of force and the inability, and the way they're always escalating shit. Police are always escalating every situation they get into, and we would be giving them de-escalation courses, and we would be fucking holding them accountable, and we'd be fucking charging them with murder. There wouldn't be internal investigations. It's all in my bill. It's all in my bill. But this is the kind of thing we talk about on this show. We talk about actual solutions to problems, that I've offered, and there's plenty of solutions out there. Watch your governor run for president. That guy's mic is shit. Okay, yeah, we already said that. Banned from Twitter for speaking against communism. Fuck Black Lives Matter. Okay, all lives matter, says Truth. Buck fine. I'm black. The organization is a troll. Grandpa giving you a shout out. Grandpa gave me a shout out? Gnarly Gagger? Where? What? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I was up with Nay until almost 4 a.m. last night. Real WH Grandpa. Ah! Dude, I don't know his thing. It's Real WH. Come back later, I told him. I got this bong packed. I've got a bong packed. And Pinoy's ready. We're gonna smoke now. And you can join us. This cannabis was made for us. Am I right? Get that dumbass grandpa in here, Jalen. Be nice, dude. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers. Look at you. Sporty. I really like this gold labeled bong. It's kind of classy. It's got a gold label. Mozone. And that's still oh, there's a Beazle.
What are you doing, little buddy?
He's like, I'm Beazling.
Then here comes number 2.
Oh, and the big bees. The big bees and the mini bees. The micro bees. The micro bees and the macro bees.
Somebody. Just waking up? Huh? Just waking up, living the good life? Huh?
Dude, I enjoy Tron and On. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like watching it. I don't want to be mean about the way I criticize them. You know, they seem like really nice guys. I'm going to practice criticizing nicely. Grandpa speaks real good of you. Vicky Lynn 60. Grandpa is a good guy. I'm gonna join you. Nay, Vicky Lynn 60. Vicky Lynn 60. Vicky Lynn 60. That cream shirt guy is using a little pussy bong. That this is smaller but bigger than his dick at the same time. Jalen, dude, you just won't let go of your rage and your anger. I want to know where all this hurt comes from, bro. I'm going to get through to you, man. We're going to chisel away that icy heart, bro. I mean, there's no need for you to lash out at Pinoy or me. I mean, it's like now you've already attacked me, and now you're attacking him. You attacked Cyber. You attack people. You know, you have this thing. You said you're 17 years old. You have this thing about attacking people, man. You should... You know, I bet you if Rome comes in here, you're going to attack him for being a communist. It's the first thing you're going to do. You're going to start attacking. You're not going to ask him questions. You're going to start calling him names. And I got to tell you, he's a very good friend of mine. I really like that guy. He does a lot of good things for a lot of people, man. He goes way out of his way to help people that he doesn't even know. All the time. Almost every day of his life, man. Except on the days that he's depressed. And that happens to him. And when he's not like that, man, when he's not down, he's up and he's doing everything he can to make the world a better place. You could learn a lot from this communist. Did you click on this? Jalen Wilson? Did you click on this, Jalen Wilson? That's his Twitter. Just click on that. Click on that link. You ever see people do vape contest with the smoke? Ever? Truth, I've been in those competitions, bro. I've gone, when you go to cannabis events, They have shit like that everywhere because they'll have like a whole bunch of rigs set up. And people will walk up and they'll be giving everybody dabs. And somebody will be like, let's see who can do the longest dab. Let's see who can do the biggest dab. Let's see who can hold their dab in the most. Let's see who can blow the most smoke rings. They have all kinds of shit like that. I've won and lost. Dude, and when I lost, bro, you know, sometimes you think you're the big motherfucker. You walk in there and somebody else is fucking can hold a lot more smoke than you can. It's crazy. Yeah, you should go to a cannabis event. You're speaking in a language I don't understand, except I think I understand the word newbie. But you know, maybe Turkistan, maybe speak. Can you speak English to me so I can understand what you're saying? I only know English, really. You got banned for speaking out against Black Lives Matter and communism. Well, that's too bad, man. Maybe you should choose your words a little more carefully, Jalen. You're young, man. I mean, when I was in my 30s, I was using the wrong words to talk to people. Then I realized I just call everyone a cunt, and it's okay. That's my out. You know, oh, you slandered this, you said that. Oh, wait, did I call you a cunt? Yeah, well, cool, because I call everyone a cunt, so cunt off. Cunt. Do I have any kids? That's a great question. No, not that I'm aware of. Vicky Lynn 60 says, lol. Pray for Jalen Wilson. Oh, that's Vicky Lynn. You are sweet. He does have quite a little mouth on him, doesn't he? He's quite the mouthy one. I think I see hope for that guy. I mean, you should hear Cyber speak out against the Chinese government, bro. Cyber has opened our eyes up to a lot of suffering that goes on in China. And a wife? No, I do not have a wife. I've never been married. He does, but he's young. Yeah, because I'm black. No, not because you're black, bro. It's not because you're black. Stop that shit. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say that every time somebody disagrees with you about something or somebody butt hurts you. You know, just stop that.
Fuck COVID.
He says,
what's up, brother?
He just said the funniest shit of all time, bro. He said,
a good old bong rip to start the day.
He said, I'm young because I'm black. Now you're getting it, buddy. Don't try to play the race card. Yeah, now he's being funny. Deer Slayer, Badge of Honor, lost count after about 25. It's you know, you've got a lot of things you want to address. You know, you've got a lot of things you want to talk about, I've noticed, but I'm gonna take a good old bong rip. Yeah, my bong is out. I gotta repack it. So, let's blow this out the door. So I had a bear come through about a month ago and just raped my banana trees outside. Just ripped them down and broke them in half. A lot of them, all the tallest, most beautiful ones that I was all bragging about. I was like, look, this one out here is 14 feet tall.
Where you stay?
Literally pulled down 14-foot tall banana trees. You know, every single one. Just pulled the main thing down and just pulled it down. Didn't even eat it or anything, man. Just broke my trees like a prick. Where do I stay? Orlando, Florida. So where are you at? Fuck COVID. Where are you at?
Fuck COVID.
Okay, wait.
California.
I'm young because I'm black. Don't try to play the race card, Jalen. Badge of Honor, lost count after about 25. I have a lot of black friends and family, says Vicky Lynn 60. Don't get me started, Cyberpunk 667. What's up, Cyberpunk 667? Cyberpunk 667 is here. 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 Cyberpunk 667. Cyberpunk 667. Cyberpunk 667. Cyberpunk 667. Cyberpunk 667. Nobody gives a shit about your family unless they have black blood. You're calling me
Fuck
a
of it.
monkey, probably.
But my buddy Ow's up in the
is
mountains
where
of
I'm
San
getting
Andreas.
from Vicky Lynn says, what?
Oh my God.
No,
what
he
the
went right to
fuck?
calling me a monkey. Dude, why do you make shit up in your head? I just don't make shit up. But my buddy grows, I mean, this is what, this is what Tim Black was doing the other day. He was saying, oh, your dogs are playing with each other.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, Max. Dude, he be going after his tail.
Nice.
Biting on his nuts and shit.
Nice.
It's so
Nice.
funny.
That's funny. Hey, dude, that's
Get him,
where you
boy.
get them. Get in your nuts.
Bro, you gotta get him, because he's bigger than him and shit.
Yeah, right? He's like, I can hurt you, bitch. Look, wait, this is so interesting what's going on in the chat with Jalen. Jalen, man. So, Jalen's making shit up. You're calling me a monkey, probably, is what I'm getting from Vicky. What? Vicky says? Jalen says... Jalen then says, Vicky, are you a communist? Let me guess, Russian, Soviet, or Chinese? Vicky says, not at all. I have black family, too, so you need to back off. You need to black off. You need to black the fuck off. I'm a patriot, dude, says Vicky Lynn. Jalen says, because I'm black. Again with that. Because I'm black.
Damn.
It's so funny you say that. 'Cause, like, you probably walk outside and get scared of black people, he says. Threatening me because you hate black people.
Jalen thinks he's entitled cause he's black.
Truth is, says CT here. Vicky Lynn. Lol.
Beta. Got
Jaden.
some PBS here.
Go smoke a bowl. Vicky Lynn. He's only 17. Don't do drugs, kid. Vicky Lynn. Did you get that from me, Nay? Vicky Lynn. No, Vicky Lynn. Not at all. Not at all. He's trolling the shit out of you. He's funny. He's trolled all of us. He trolls everybody. He's fucking hilarious. Follow us. I'll block him, I'll block him if you want me to block him. I'll fucking block him. He got caught in 4K. But I'm just telling you, he's trolled every single one of us. He said smoke because I'm black. He said smoke because I'm black.
Oh, he's joking.
Dude, I love you, Jalen. You're so fucking funny. He said smoke because I'm black. You're calling me a criminal. You're racist, you stupid bitch. He said in all caps, dude. No, don't block me, Jalen. Apologize to Vicky, Jalen. Don't troll her, man. She doesn't deserve that. Be nice to her. She's a 17-year-old kid. He's he's got a lot of things he takes issue with, and he's angry. And I understand that. But I told him, I was like, don't attack people so much if you want to have conversations with people. And I'm trying to tone that down with him. Vicky's a woman? Well, Vicky's a woman's name, bro. I'm assuming her name's probably Victoria or something like that.
Fuck covered. Who's the Indian dude?
Do you know what Jalen's like? Dude, I didn't know it was a woman. I forgot to check her name. I've been arguing with somebody and being rude to him and didn't realize it was a woman. To read her name. I don't care about what he says. He's a Biden supporter. My mom's a Biden supporter, Vicky Lynn. I care about what she says. So, just something to kind of compare something to. Sorry, woman, for calling you racist and communist, even if you really are just Vicky. Your real name is Vicky, not Victoria. Fuck Biden. Fuck BLM. We love the police. Fuck China, says Jalen Wilson. So, Nay, did you like Tron? I loved Tron. It really made me think and talk, and I had a lot to say about it. Laura Violet, thank you for asking me that. I can't stop watching it. You fuckers got me addicted to it. And now I have to sit and listen to Trump for, 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 55 fucking seconds. I can't get enough of it. So, I hope you're proud of yourselves. Whoa, they got 3 thumbs downs, 473 thumbs ups. Wow, 700 thumbs ups, 5 thumbs downs. Wow. Wow, dude. I'm one of them. I can disagree with you and give you a thumbs up. And then I did agree with them on some points that they made. Something you saw on TikTok, bro?
Yeah, I was just thinking this my Facebook feed.
Oh, Facebook.
And it says great actor Mel Gibson and Jason Momoa and their son. You see who it is? Is it clear?
Is that no? It kind of that I know who the little guy is.
It's Mel Gibson, Jason Momoa. They said it's Mel Gibson and Jason Momoa and their son.
Oh! I got it. That's Jason Momoa, right? Yeah. And the little guy's from Game of Thrones.
Right.
What's his name?
They didn't say. They just said it's their son.
Okay. Okay, fucking so Nay, did you like Tron? Laura Violet, hello Laura. Please follow my channel, Laura, on Rumble. And thank you for everybody that's followed me on Truth Social. Thank you so much. Get your mom in the chat.
Beta. Peter Dinklage.
So Nay, are you going to TwitchCon? No. Jalen went. You so mad things. We're getting our pandemic numbers are going up here in the state of Florida. This is the last thing I want to do right now is travel somewhere. I don't want to go to the airport. I don't want to be around people. I just want to, keep my distance from people, stay locked down in my home and secluded in my little bubble here as much as I can. You might think that that's crazy or whatever, but
shit, that's what I do too.
I get this. There's this long-term COVID bullshit, dude, that people are coming up with, and I don't want medical conditions, man. I don't even have medical insurance. I don't want to get sick for 2 weeks, guys. I don't want to be laying in bed. And when I get sick, I get really fucking sick, guys.
Yeah, me too.
I was glad to see you there. We love you, Nay. Nay and Jay Show. Jalen Wilson. You know, it's funny he says Nay and Jay Show because his name's Jalen. But that's Jay right there, bro. Jay Hood, son. Get it right. It is the Nay and Jay Show. Nah, give me a follow back since I'm basically your black king, your brother from another mother. Oh, what, I haven't followed you? Follow. No videos found. I'm your first follower, Jalen. There, I followed you back. So what, did you guys get me to 900 followers? Do 2 more, guys. 2 more follows on Rumble, please. Just 2 of you. I know there's 23 of you here. If 2 of you would follow the channel, I'd greatly appreciate it. Those of you that are watching on the other channels, here's a link. Oh, that's Unholy Rome. Here's a link to Unholy Rome. Take that, and go follow Unholy Rome on Twitter. He's a communist. He does a lot for a lot of people. He's building a library right now. There's the link to the Rumble. If I could just get 2 more of you to follow me on Rumble, and I get to 900, that would be so cool. So I got this bull pack, man. Off script. Remember off script? I got this bowl pack, man. Okay. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I guess I'm having a bad day today. Cool. Vicky Lynn, I've had a few bad days. I understand how that is, Vicky. That cream guy laughs like someone's... Oh, really? Okay, I'm not going to say that out loud. Peter Dinklage. COVID. Fake. Go lick the railing at the mall.
Whoa.
Laura Violet, I do and have followed you on YouTube also. Grandpa's Kid. Laura. Jalen, when you talk so nasty, follow you on Truth also. Jay, you're not black. Change your fucking name and mic. His library is probably about Hitler, China, and Russia. Jalen, no American stuff allowed. Bro, I would laugh my ass off if Rome came in here right now. But he's busy building library shelves. He probably just doesn't even have 2 minutes to tear away. You know? He's probably not checking his phone. But if he could make it, he'd be here. I guarantee
you. Is that better? Hello?
You sound the same to me, bro. You sound perfect. You've sounded perfect the whole time. I mean, say sibilance. Say sibilance.
Sibilance.
Way better. What did you do?
I was on the wrong microphone.
Oh.
A different microphone in here.
Yep, it does make a difference. See, before when you were saying sibilance, we were just hearing ibulant. Ibulant.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it was cutting off the S's. But wait, no, you were using that mic because when you flipped it up, you turned it off.
Oh, no, I just switched the setting. It was on the wrong setting on my computer. I switched it to the headset, and it works now.
His phone is probably being wiretapped by those fucking communists. That shit still sounds ass. Jalen Wilson, you've got such a way with words. You know, if anybody's got Unholy Rome under surveillance, it's the United States federal government. Because he goes around and helps people and wins their hearts and minds over by doing that, and that scares the fuck out of the United States government. Because when he goes out and gives away diapers and asks people to pay for condoms and food, and he comes with fucking cheers, bro. Pizzas, water, you know, for Flint, Michigan. Cheers. No law regarding cannabis, everybody. Hit the bong if you like black people. All they did in the same hit, bro. Watch. Look. Watch. Tell this cream guy to stop coughing so damn much. I like that Jalen Wilson takes part in the chat. I mean, even though he's quite abusive and abrasive.
Nice, cool.
I just wish more people would participate in the chat like that.
I'd rather have real than fake. Any day.
No. Chat's closed over there. Ken Paxton is a fucking piece of human garbage. I don't care what you guys say about him. He's fucking corrupt and he's a piece of fucking human garbage. He should have been convicted on all charges. And you should support corruption being punished. You really should, everybody. No matter what side or narrative they're on, keep it real. Come on, folks. Come on, man. Keep it real. That's the unpopular opinion, right? I have a lot of those, don't I? I got a whole quiver, just chock full of counter-narrative. GSP girl, Laura Violet. Hey there, at Laura Violet. Good to see you. I'm here, but in and out, tending to the pups and cooking. GSP girl. Let's run a poll chat. I don't really have anything to say to Jalen. I just feel a bit sorry for anyone that gets off causing disruption just for the fun of it. Jalen, I do too. And you're getting disgusting. GSP girl. Yeah. Jalen, you're blocked, buddy. Welcome to the block list. Sorry, buddy. Gotta block you.
Damn.
You should have not been like that. That's not keeping it real. That's just you being a fucking pig. Sorry, ladies. I love and appreciate you all. I want you to know that. I don't want you to be here to get abused. I'm not that desperate for chat. Vicky Lynn, GSP, he's gone. Hearts. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, roses. Ooh, roses. Ooh,
gang,
roses. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Ride the rodeo, baby.
Yeah.
Ride the rodeo.
Ride the rodeo. Ride the rodeo. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Video of this guy saying, 100 years from now, mankind will really have their act together. There'll be flying cars. Switch to, oh, hearts, thank you. Roses. 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 Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Oh, I love you. Oh, unicorn. I love you. Roses. Nay, so you watch Phil G at all? Who is Phil G? Who is Phil G? Phil G.
And
Dude, I'd be so upset if Unholy Rome came in right now. And I'm like, dude, I just fucking blocked that guy.
What's up, Bobo?
The bees.
What? What, you big boy? Big boy. Huh? What, big boy? All you want me to do is scratch you all day. Such a nice coat, too. Oh, what? What, boy?
So, Nay, did you like Tron? Did somebody, Laura Violet, didn't you ask me that already? Oh, I'm way up. That's funny. Yeah, you asked me that, and I'm scrolled way up for some reason. I'm like, I remember that question. I already addressed this. Phil Godolski. Phil Godolski. You've been following him since Facebook days? Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see who you've been listening to. Okay, I like to check out who you've been getting your information from. You're offering me this up, so I'm going to look into it. Godolski. Phil Godolski. Phil Godolski. Speaking about grooming. No, oh my god. Well, no, these fucking dude, he wants to talk about grooming and children and shit like that. No. See, people like that are projecting. If you literally want to just sit there and talk about, molesters and people that chase children, and guess what? You want to be around that shit because you're into it yourself. You're a fucking freak. How can you fucking expose yourself to that garbage? I mean, I know it goes on, and I'm totally against it, but you want to sit there and talk about it all fucking day? No. Absolutely not. No, Phil Godolski is a fucking closeted child molester. How about that? You can tell by what he chooses to fucking cover. All these guys are trying to, make up for what they know they are. It's always the ones who fucking point the finger the most. I'm telling you. That's how you know. They should turn that around and point the finger at themselves. That kind of shit, I don't even want to fucking talk about it because it disgusts me. It's fucking vulgar. And if he can sit there and talk about it on all of his fucking podcasts, that says a lot about that dude. Why would you want to listen to that garbage? How's everyone's day? Hey, Caden Wilson. Let's be peaceful, guys. Yes, we're being peaceful. We are. I love that you said that. Let's be peaceful. Let's be peaceful as the Beezles behind Pinoy destroy each other. The Beezles fighting and having a death match till the end. This little dog will bite your balls off and make you cry. This little dog will bite your balls off.
What are you doing, boy? Get him.
Bite your balls off.
Get him, Frank. Get him, Frank.
What's everyone
You
watching?
can't catch him, bro.
Atomic Ray. We're watching you, Atomic Ray. Hey, Atomic Ray. I said, hey, what you doing over there? I said, hey, Mr. Atomic Ray. Hey, are you a circle or a square? I don't know. I'm watching that show where they do the X's and the O's. Circle or a square? I don't know. Hollywood Squares. That's what it's called. Hollywood Squares. I couldn't remember the name of the fucking show. Hollywood Squares. Well, what about X's and O's? Hollywood X's and O's. They're in the squares. We're in squares. I'm in a square. Pinoy's in a square. We're the squares. How's everyone? Good afternoon. Hey, everyone. Not telling. Hey, not telling. How y'all doing? I'm acute, says Atomic Ray. That Jalen guy just messaged me what I say. Caden Wilson? Caden Wilson instead of Jaden Wilson. That's funny. Yeah, I got him. Boom. That's funny. I didn't even catch that. That was him under another name.
Black J.
Acting like... Atomic says Black J. Oh my god. Oh. Atomic Ray, are you one of Grandpa's flock? Atomic Ray? Catch that either. I'm assuming you are. Token Tony Z, hey Nate Pinoy, not telling and everyone, I am Token Tony Z. You know, I will only snort a half of a line of ultra potent super male vitality in the morning because it is still ultra potent. I have to wait.
Talking Tony, what's up, bro?
I have to wait at least 4 excruciating seconds before I go back and snort that second half of a line of ultra potent super male vitality because it is ultra potent. And then I am renovating my bathroom. And that's right, folks. Usually I have several crews in there that I'm watching around the clock. We've been installing some crown molding and it's just gorgeous. It's got a nice, rich, dark finish to it. And you should see it's got lion-headed, literally lion and leopard-headed corners on each corner. You would just love it. One of them has got its claws coming out like a gargoyle. And I've got another crew in here setting up the fireplace, and it's gas-powered. We're also putting in a hibachi grill off of the bathroom. So I've got all of these crews doing this, and I was telling them about my water filtration purification systems. And we thought we might install some over here in the bidet because we've got a very nice bidet. But my wife demands, now she's divorcing me now, but she still demands that the bidet has purified, untoxified water, which will only come from the purification filtration system that you will get from the online store over at prisonplanet.com. That's where you're going to want to go. And you're going to find absolutely the finest filters there. I've tried them all. And let me tell you something. I drink my own urine all day. I am drinking my own urine. I am literally just urinating into our water filtration systems. And I've just got a hose there. It goes through a little bit of ice, and then I'm just drinking my urine. Takes the color out and everything, and it tastes like purified water. You know you can trust my system if I'm telling you this. Now, the interdimensional reptilian shape-shifting aliens came and actually literally installed thoughts inside my brain. I had no control over this, but now I have extra sensory powers. I'm able to travel interdimensionally, and literally I see them reading your thoughts, snorting them up like giant lines of cocaine. And let me tell you something, they don't care. It could be the most mundane of thought. And there they are, sucking your thoughts out of your earlobe. I've seen them do it. They take a straw, and it's interdimensional, so you don't feel a thing. But they stick this straw right into your earlobe, and they suck your thoughts out right in their nostril, and they snort these giant lines of your thoughts. Oh, you got puppy pictures. GSP girl, puppy pictures. GSP girl with her puppy pictures. It's just what she's got. She's got some puppy pictures for us all. So let us watch them now because they're cool. And we will cut the corners down. And go like this, and then go like that, and look at the puppy pictures, looking at you and the puppies, okay, look at this, that last one looks a little explicit there, that was a little explicit there, girl, GSP girl, that was nice, thanks for the puppy pictures.
Are those pointers? Those are pointers, right?
GSP girl will tell you in the chat. I want what you're smoking, Vicky Lynn. Oh, well, then you'd have to talk to Pinoy Grower.
Gang, gang.
And wait, and me, you'd also have to talk to me because I'm also smoking my Girl Scout cookie bong rips with his mustard gas on top. So it's both of us. But
Yeah, it's nice. Hey, once we sand that shit won't even have nothing. It'll all be one color. I'm gonna go look at that shit right now. That shit looks so damn good. My brother did such a good job. Huh?
You know?
Yeah, I know. Once we sand that, that's gonna come off. We're gonna sand that. This shit don't. What?
I had you rolling Cyberpunk 6.7. Well, you know, I haven't even begun to tell you about our mining operation, which is underneath the darkest caverns in the Alaskan Ocean. I literally go down there in my little yellow submarine, and I have a little mirror set up inside my submersible.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yo, Pinoy, can you hear me? Flip your mic up a second. Okay, I'm doing my AJ. I'm on that AJ. You know, I'm down there in the submersible. I like to call my little yellow submarine. And we've had a mirror installed inside the submersible. I will set up only half a line of ultra potent super male vitality because it is ultra potent. You can only snort half a line of it. Half a line. And I will snort that half of a line. Wait at least 4 excruciating seconds while I'm navigating the deep, dark caverns of the Alaskan Ocean. I will wait at least 4 excruciatingly long seconds before I go there and snort that second half of a line of ultra potent super male vitality because I'm in my submersible now. And I am overseeing the entire mining operation where we get the finest, purest iodine you're ever going to find. Our samples will blow you away. In fact, I tried to have them blow me away. I literally had them explode a nuclear bomb on my current location where I was at the time. I said, just take me by surprise. Just throw me out a curveball. I don't want to be expecting it. They literally dropped a nuke on me. I was out riding my bicycle through the park, and suddenly a nuclear bomb exploded on top of me, and I was fine because I'm taking our iodine, which will protect you in the direct nuclear blast. Your body will stay intact, as mine did. We've proven this over and over again. Vicky Lynn, where are you going? Vicky Lynn, where are you going? I haven't told you yet about our health food that we have some of the finest protein shakes and protein bars that you're ever going to find, and we've got some tasty flavors. I haven't even gotten into that with you yet. But first, before I tell you about prisonplanet.com and our online store, before I tell you to go to prisonplanet.com and of course infowars.com, where you're going to find the online store right there in the top left corner. Just click on it and you'll be right there. You'll be able to get all of these fine products there. First, we're going to have an advertisement from our friends Phil Swift at Flex Seal. Hi everybody, Phil Swift here with Flex Seal and the entire Flex Seal family of products. That's right everybody, don't worry, did something break apart on you? Well, don't let it break your heart today, my friend, because today we're going to glue it back together with the finest super glue ever. That's right, new Flex Glue. Just a single drop will hold up to 10,000 pounds. Watch this. I've super glued this cup to my head. That's right. Now somebody down there is going to take a shot at me with a 50 caliber assault rifle, and we're going to find out if this cup can withstand the. Wait, did I go into Billy Billy Mays. Billy Mays here with Flex Seal. See, there's a problem there. I was supposed to be Phil Swift, but that's real damage. But I went from that to Billy Mays with the power. That's a power oxygen. They are German short-haired pointers. Pinoy is somewhat of a dog aficionado, of course. God, is it already 2 o'clock? How long have I been live for? Oh, shit, dude, 2.5 hours. Hey, you bother me. Over there on Truth Social, thank you. And Awak Quinn, thank you. Following you back. Thank you for the follows on Truth Social, guys. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate that. Dude, I'm following 4 people that aren't following me back. Hey, Cyber.
Wow. Hey.
I'm following 4 people. Well, I just got it up on screen and we're live right now. I got Pinoy here live. So as soon as you came in, you popped right up.
Okay.
I will snort only half a line of ultra potent super male vitality and wait at least 4 excruciating seconds until I go back and snort that second line of ultra potent super male vitality. What time is it in Denmark right now?
8 o'clock p.m.
PM.
4 minutes to 8. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 here, 8 there. 2 p.m. here, 8 p.m. there. So you're 6 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
And 9 hours ahead of Pinoy.
Yeah. Want to smoke?
Yes, I do.
Heat or Guitar Jam?
Move.
I need to pass. No.
I'm watching Harmony retain this close to 1 penny. It's retaining its 1 penny while the...
Hey, Pinoy. How you doing, bro? Chilling, man. Breeding some dinos. About to get cranking on some sanding here in a second. To get some, brute strength on that puppy dog. The new Chinese Huawei phone, they claim this new flagship is just as good as the new iPhone 15 or whatever it is. The thing is that chip is no greater than a chip from 2018. That's a 7-nanometer chip, and what is in the new iPhone is a 3-nanometer chip. I was just about to check on your video.
Technology. But that's not the problem. The problem with that phone is the back camera, the front camera is on all the time. All the time.
That's
the
weird.
Camera is on. It is. I have a video. I just saw it. You need to fucking see it, dude. It's so fucking nefarious, They claim, it's a new technology. You can just, if you want to pay for something, you can just let the guy behind the counter scan your phone with a laser thingy, and then you pay. The problem is the phone go after a picture of a laser scanner, You fucking need to see this video. It is mind-blowing nefarious. Unpacked.
What about, we gotta wait for Pinoy.
Okay.
I'll find the video in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm ready, bro.
I know you are.
I gotta run down to the store and grab water.
I know you.
Cheers.
Cheers, Pinoy. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody in the chats. Token Tony Z, GSP
Cheers.
Girl, Atomic Ray, Vicky Lynn, Cyberpunk, Not Telling, Hoot and Howl.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, going.
I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Give me a link in Discord. Watch that video when you have time. It's kind of a long video. It's a half hour long. But it's really worth watching. I mean, I knew that it was a bad phone, but I did not know. And also, China has rolled out a fucking app to that phone, listed out to all the police stations and all governments. So if you get arrested or something, it doesn't matter. You have a password on or whatever you have on. They just plug it into a computer and extract everything that's on that phone, everything that was deleted on that phone. They can also see. It's so fucking nefarious, dude. I mean, it's mind-blowing evil.
But you're a communist.
Yeah, I'm a communist. I love fucking commies.
I had to block that guy.
about that.
I had to block that guy this morning on this show. I had to block him.
What did you do?
He was,
They got 5G.
he
Yeah,
was being
so the thing,
his 17-year-old kid being sexually explicit with people.
is they can build a fancy computer or a fancy phone, but they can't make the chips that go into it. So they import all of that stuff from America, Taiwan, and various the Netherlands. Netherlands. Some of you might call it Holland, which is not correct, but anyway, you know what I mean. Place with windmills and clogs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that stuff gets imported, and then they just put it into their
Big
machines.
roasted garlic
So,
berry
of course,
says Bitcoin's cooling
sanctions are
down.
put in
Yes,
place
it is.
because of
But
various
look at
reasons.
Harmony
And,
stand up near a
China's
penny.
Like, oh yeah, well screw you.
Hell yeah.
Harmony's retaining. It's at 9.6 right now. 9.6. Needs to be at
chip inside of the new Huawei phone.
0.9, but it needs to be 1.
Which supposedly means that they've beaten sanctions. Like, oh, we don't need your chips. We can make our own. You dig into it a little bit. No, it's not their own thing because they imported the machines from Europe to make these chips.
Before sanctions.
Yeah, and no, even recently, because the sanctions weren't even against that type of technology. So they, like in June or July of this year, they were importing hundreds of millions of dollars worth of these lithography machines from Europe to make these
Outdated
chips.
ones.
Yeah. They just do the DUV lithography. So they basically imported the foreign machines to make the chips. The chips are based on ARM architecture and foreign. It's like basically it's copied from Western design. So there's nothing new about this chip. It's not like revolutionary.
It's old.
It wasn't invented by China. It wasn't thought up or created in China.
It's the equivalent performance of an iPhone from 2018.
Yeah, so it's an old technology. It's way behind. And again, people keep saying that China has made this. They didn't. China just figured out how to copy something.
That would imply that they made the equipment to make the chip, which they did not. They're using outdated technology.
Or they designed the architecture. Or they it's not. It's based on ARM architecture and everything. Anyway, so it's like the big breakthrough here is that China figured out how to copy Western
existing
old technology better than before.
Yes.
Okay. So anyway, the thing is, it has become an incredibly big sort of propaganda point and talking point for China.
Yes.
It's like smash sanctions. Oh yeah, US, see what happens if you sanction us. We just innovate. So sell us chips again, please, please, please. That's basically what
you have to understand that this whole ploy, the reason they're making such a big stink out of it is because if they can convince media and companies and governments, really, that's really what they're trying to go after.
Yep.
If they can convince Western governments, especially like the current US administration, that hey, these chips, you can sanction us all you want. We've already done it. We've surpassed it. We can figure it out ourselves. So why not just open the trade and let everyone can make more money?
Yes.
Then they've convinced the leadership that, and then they can continue importing chips.
So look, long story short, it's not an impressive chip. It's not a great phone, but because it's such a propaganda win, it's being pushed as being innovative and amazing. And one of the big selling points is the CIA can't access your phone. We're going to get into that in a second. Anyway, this is one of the biggest features that is being touted. Okay, I want you guys to watch this because this is actually important. Okay, so everyone knows in China, they have a cashless society these days, you know, as in...
Can say last time I used cash.
Yeah, it's just like America since the 70s with credit cards, but except it's all tied to your phone, which is actually, I'll be honest with you, it's convenient, but also inconvenient, because if your phone runs out of battery, and if your phone gets hacked or whatever...
Dude, you can do that in America too.
I know, it's called like Apple Pay or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's normal.
Give them their moment in the sun, okay? Let them say.
So what you're saying is America that has Apple Pay and Samsung Pay and Google Pay pretty much every place I go to, and then also you have the ability to use cash and credit card. It's worse than China where you can only use your phone.
I didn't say it's worse.
No, I know. I'm saying so that's what the propaganda says.
Yeah. So anyway, the whole thing is like, and we did it for years. When you pay for something, you can open your WeChat app, which is like WhatsApp, but it's all encompassing. You can pay your bills through it and stuff.
Yeah.
And you open up the WeChat Pay, it shows a QR code. Then the shop can scan the QR code, and then it deducts money from your account, and then that's how you pay for things, right? Or you can also scan theirs and put in the amount back, you know, whichever way. So this is one of the breakthrough features of this new phone. Is watch this, okay? You go buy what you want. And you don't need to open your WeChat. Okay? They just scan it. Watch. See, she's confused. Like, show me the barcode. He's like, no, just scan my phone. Just scan my phone. See, and it opens up. He's putting us like, whoa, look at the little cat emoji and stuff. Isn't that incredible? Now, firstly,
the camera would have to be on.
I saw this and I was like, hey, that's a nice
on
feature.
all the time.
So how does this
When
work?
back and front
Does it
camera.
detect that there's an IR pulse?
And they're gonna prove it.
Is it
They're
like
gonna prove it.
does it pick up the infrared pulse signal or a laser? What's causing this? Okay,
Bro, you like
And
when
you're
you
probably
talk, it
thinking
cuts
to
the
yourself,
volume
shit,
down
that's
for
kinda
you.
Cool. What an interesting feature.
I heard that.
But it's actually a lot more sinister than you think it is. Okay,
I'll put it at
Because look how
80%.
This, this is how this feature works. Watch, someone tested it. They took a picture of a scanner. Okay, so you see someone's got a picture of one of those shop scanner things on their phone.
Barcode reader.
Yeah, barcode reader. So he's just
That's
got
a picture of a scanner.
And they're going to be able to activate
Okay, so
it
here's the Huawei Mate 60.
with the picture. God damn, dude.
Yep.
He shows
And it's not the worst part, bro.
There it goes.
Not the worst part.
So it's not infrared. It's a camera.
It's got a camera that is always on.
Oh my god.
And so the camera
it
sees
is.
the a picture of a scanner. So it's trying to recognize anything that looks like a scanner
Wow.
all the time.
Wow.
All the time. And then if it sees one, it pops it up. It's got nothing to do with picking up a signal or anything like that. So now...
What's that do to your
that's
battery?
especially nefarious because of what you told me.
It's running incredibly hot, that phone.
You would think, right?
So it's the picture of a scanner, not any kind of sensing anything. It's not impressive
I
at
think of
all.
all the shit, right?
In fact, it's worrying because now you know that the camera is on all the time. And this has been proven even more, not just by this person over here, but take a look. All right.
And that is autonomous.
Yes, and that is autonomous.
Do we need income tax?
Okay.
Atomic Ray says, good to see you, Cyber. He's in the
By
Rumble
way,
chat.
see, there's a QR code. Everyone knows
Atomic.
QR codes. You see them
Good to see you
adverts
too.
everywhere. You, in China, you use them to pay for things, etc., etc. Okay?
Yeah.
Now watch what happens when this person, this is the Mate 60, okay? It's just normal. There. It's just looking at it, just unlocked it. There's nothing about it. All of a sudden, look at the bottom there. It's like, pops up, oh, there's a QR code, you know, why didn't you scan it? Look. So look, boom. Every time they go over a QR code, it's like, hey, do you want to visit this site or whatever? Do you want to open this link? That means the camera's on all the time. Now look, even the front camera, front-facing camera, it comes up too.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
so now you know your Huawei Mate 60 and Mate 60 Pro and whatever else is always on. The front and rear camera
At least
is
the
on.
Mate 60 Pro.
Well, you get fucking spied on all the fucking time in China with that phone. Oh, in Europe or in the States if you buy it.
I bet.
Probably not.
Always looking at you.
I mean, this is proof that the Huawei phone is constantly looking at you and your environment all the time. Because it's even if it's just to like look for QR codes and to look for, you know, barcode scanners or whatever. Whenever you've got your phone on, it's staring at you. That's a bit worrying.
Keeping Tamu.
But
Yeah,
that's the
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Huawei.
Keeping Huawei. Seriously though, I don't know about you. I feel fairly uncomfortable if my phone is constantly looking at everything that I'm doing.
If I got within 5 feet of a Huawei, I'd run away. And then now that I know this, I'd be like, holy shit, this is bad.
You never invite someone into your home with a fucking Huawei phone, dude.
But anyway, one of the things that people have been touting about this Huawei phone is that it can do satellite phone calls. It's got a satellite chip in it, okay? So it's separate from the main chip. A lot of people also get confused. The main CPU is their so-called breakthrough thing.
Which is not.
Which is just, it's
2018
average.
iPhone X performance.
It's an average CPU. It's not amazing. It does the job, but it's you know, it's like if you got a big SUV and you put in like a crappy 4-cylinder engine, it'll still go.
Like you blew your motor or something happened and you replaced it with a Ford Focus engine.
All right.
That's what that would
It'll still be fine.
You're in a Ford or a Chevy Suburban, but you put a Ford Focus engine, it'll move it, but it won't be very good.
Yeah, but the thing is, the satellite chip is independent from the CPU. It's got nothing to do with the CPU. So it's not. Remember, a lot of people are getting confused here.
Yeah.
And thinking
break it down for them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you think, oh, it's got this new chip from China and it can do satellite phone calls. Well, that's two independent.
No, it cannot.
You know, like you put in different aspects and different features into your phones. Okay. And the satellite chip is something completely different to the CPU. Just so that you guys know.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. We got a guy here, not this person who's finding out that, oh shit, everything you go. He's
toilet tool, dude. Toilet tool.
Yeah,
Does it not look like a toilet appliance?
It does look like a toilet
It's the
appliance,
ugliest phone I've ever seen.
It's very horrible. So this guy in Hubei over here, he went and he got, now by the way, if you want to use a satellite phone call, you have to get a special SIM card, okay? And he's got the China Telecom one here.
Right. 湖北荆门市我是第一个办的，我以为和智能卡一样，办完我拿着就走了。刚好今天呢，我来到我这儿的那个。
You have such a good voice.
Yeah, he does. He should be on radio or something. Anyway, so he's just bought the Huawei, he bought the satellite SIM card, and now he went out into the countryside, basically, right? He says, Shanli man, which whatever.
Dude, I know Bitcoin's gonna fall again right now a little bit. I could literally look at the chart and know what it's gonna do. It's at 515.
So he bought a bunch of other phones with him.
Watch there, 503. You see, it just went from 515 to 503. Watch, watch this shit. Dude, you guys saw it happen. Watch, it's gonna fall a little bit more. Watch, I know what's gonna happen.
It's got like one bar in it in his Xiaomi phone, and then he's got another phone which has.
It's gonna make another up and down, and then it's gonna form another shoulder. It's making an inverse head and shoulder to come out of massive head that it's in right now. So it's a 504. It's gonna go down. I think it's gonna go down to 26,400. I think it's gonna drop.
As you can see, it connects, it's spotty, and it's like the service doesn't work.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think it's gonna drop about $100 and then go up.
Phone's supposed to be able to get.
I don't know why I think that, but it's what I'm looking at.
Signal around you.
That's the whole point.
That's why you have it.
That's why I have it. Like if you're out in the wilderness, there's no cell phone.
Usually pretty correct about that.
We'll see.
It's like
We'll
this
see.
phone is out of service. You know, it's out of. You know, the service is down or whatever. So it doesn't work
It's
anyway.
hitting yellow markers though.
And so the guy's quite clear about this.
So I could be wrong.
1000块钱，我花了。
But they got low bottoms.
So he paid 1,000 RMB, which is like what, $150. He paid that for the satellite service. So it was a waste of money because the satellite service apparently doesn't work.
Yeah, well, it didn't work for him. He went out.
No, there were other people. There are conflicting videos from what it looks to be propaganda sources showing almost like an advertisement. Like, look, I can use satellite service.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the
Hey,
fact of the
Cyber,
matter
someone's
is
asking
we
you a
heard it
question
there,
in
and
Rumble.
It was spotty. You heard the.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Token Tony Z.
Give me 1 second.
It's gonna drop right here.
Yeah, cars is really fucking expensive in Denmark. They are. There's a lot of fucking
fees and taxes put on top, and gasoline is also very expensive. We basically pay for 1 liter of gasoline, we pay what you pay for a gallon, roughly. So it is fucking expensive to have a vehicle in Denmark.
Whoa, Ethereum spiking up. It didn't go much further. It held at 505, man. I really thought it was gonna fucking bottom's gonna drop out. This got a moderate bottom on these candles, but the Ethereum candle is a big spike. It's fucking hurting my neck looking like this. I'm gonna put this in front of me. Let me put it over here and change my completely. I'm holding my neck. 6 screens ain't enough for me, I guess. Okay.
No, I don't think it's to prevent people from driving. Sorry, I didn't see the last part of your question. It's just, it's to we have really good roads in Denmark. There's no fucking, very rarely you come to a place where there's some fucking potholes and shit. Because all those fees and shit, they get used to pay for that. And probably also get used to fucking welfare and shit. So, but it is fucking expensive. It is. But basically everyone have a fucking car in Denmark. I don't though. I'm broke as fuck. But a lot of people drive cars. I used to drive a motorcycle. Also had a car back in the days.
Okay, here's the big drop. My guess is that's going to drop again. And the reason why I think that is because I think it's going to form another shoulder here. It's got a shoulder and a head. And I think it's going to, the way that the market has been working, it's been forming a lot of head and shoulders patterns on both up and down, inverse and regular. Now there's a giant head and shoulders in Bitcoin if you look. Right there, giant shoulder, head, shoulder. It's huge. And that caused a big drop. And it's fighting it by, if it forms another inverse, it'll combat what just happened. You know, given that it's a weekend, you know, I don't know. But we'll just see. Look at what the candle did on Ethereum, and there's the drop for Ethereum. So there was a big, 3 minutes ago, there was this 3-minute candle right here on Ethereum. And it started going up, but it started dropping again. And it didn't drop down as far. And this is a high difference, but look, it looks like it's a low bottom on the next candle. So that drop that I'm predicting, it looks like it's going to happen. Now I said it's going to drop 100. If it does, that would be the head. It'd be a big drop. But that was a giant head and shoulders pattern that it's coming off of. And I just, you know, even though this is a really good reversal sign, what we're seeing right now form, it's like a big spike downwards. It's got a shoulder before it and then this big spike downwards. I don't think it's done moving down. We'll see. We're going to find out. You know, you see a drop in volume and value coinciding down here at the bottom. We might have a... Let's see what we got. We can go like this. Make these bigger, like that. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
And then we went like
and
this.
She liked it.
And we'll go like that. We'll go like... Okay, maybe not. We'll go like that. There we go. Can we go like that?
How do you feel like smoking again?
Sure. So, like I said, we'd be looking for a drop in value and volume to coincide, then it would be going up if it did that. If it doesn't do that, it's going to drop. We just got a blue marker. We just got a blue marker on Bitcoin. That means it's going to drop, most likely. We're going to find out real quick. 2 blue markers in a row. So, like I said, I'm assuming it's going to go down to 26.4. That's $115 down. That's what I'm assuming. And if it does, I might get a little Bitcoin. And I might buy a little Harmony too today.
A little something.
Just a little something, something.
Fun fact when you win.
So I've been hearing some really good reports about Bitcoin, guys. People are starting to try to second guess this halving, that because everyone knows about it now, that there's going to be more excitement. And there's that red marker, guys. That watch, it's at 26.15 again. And we'll see if it just drops like I think it's gonna. God bless America. I hate when I do that with my mouse. Oh, I see what's going on. I see why it does that. Okay. 26.15. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Big upward spike on Ethereum. Harmony 1 is starting to go up a little bit. That's good. Yellow marker on Bitcoin, but it went red. It went from yellow to red to yellow again. But I don't see a real drop in value and volume either. Yeah, I do actually. Yup, now it is. It is forming a drop in volume and value simultaneously, slightly, but no, it's there. You can see it. So that's what it looks like, guys, on Bitcoin right here. You see right here, you see it's dropping here, and you see right here, it's dropping here. When these coincide, you end up getting a big green spike, a yellow spike, and then it goes up. So my prediction is not coming true right now. So if this is strong, if this is a strong influx of purchasing, this, which is what that green thing means right there. Here comes the volume. Let's see what happens with the yellow marker. Let's see if it's sustainable. We'll keep our eye on our other currencies as well, because that can give us an indication as to what Bitcoin is going to do sometimes. One of them might be out in front. If some playa is working on, getting one specific crypto.
A whale?
Yeah, exactly. 968 Harmony. 968 Harmony. Keep our eye on that. And when you get this thing and it just levels off, it usually breaks out. It looks like Ethereum broke out downward a little bit. 1623. Here goes Bitcoin dropping 511. Down to 511. So it's going down to form that second shoulder. It forms a second shoulder, it's going to go up. Boy, oh boy. It seems early. No, I don't think it's going to hold, guys. I'm going to say, looking at the head and shoulders pattern that just formed, this is how I'm calculating it, okay? Okay. I want you to look at this right here. Okay. This is a head and shoulders pattern that just formed on Bitcoin. Okay, this is the 24-hour chart. Okay, so this happened over what looks to be about 6 to 8 hours. Okay, we had, and that's a very strong indicator on a 24-hour chart. We've got right here a shoulder, or this can be your shoulder, this whole area. We've got a head, this whole area, and then you've got another shoulder pattern right here. You know, it doesn't matter. You can even call this. Either way, it's giant head and shoulders. Go from the bottom, okay? Watch. Go from the bottom of the start of the head and shoulders, right? And go to the top, okay? Then take that distance right there and go down. So what you want to do here is you're going to want to try to guess the distance from here to here. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to look at the 24-hour difference. That would be from here to here. Now the 24-hour distance is from 26,426. So we could just call that 400, 26,400 to 26,600. It's a $200 difference, right? So if that's 200, then I'm going to guess and just say, well, this is about 100, but I'm going to have to say, no, it's going to be more like 200 from the top of there. It's going to go down 100, 200. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to go down another 100 from here. Okay? So I look at where it's at. It's about 26,500, and my guess is it's going to 26,400. Based on this height, the level of this head and shoulder pattern right here. It's so basic. You would think you could teach this to little kids and they would learn it, because you're just looking at a pattern and saying this is what's going to happen, and showing someone how to judge that by just looking at the distance of something. You have a chart that almost shows you what that distance is. It almost shows it to you. You could have a more explicit chart that would it would show those distances exactly. But what I'm going to look at now is I'm going to look to see if that comes true, if that head and shoulders pattern happens. The only thing that would stop that is another head. Now look what's happening down here. What's going on? A drop. And look, this is going up. This is going upwards while that's dropping. That's not good. This would have to be dropping for us to be losing. So we're going to keep dropping here, guys. 514 here. We're just going to see what's going to happen. See what's going to happen. Up, it's flipping. But I'm telling you, I think it's going to go all the way down to 26,400 before it reverses. And then I believe it'll reverse. And Harmony just shot up to 970. So that's something to look at. There's activity on an altcoin. It's at negative 319%, 3.19%. That's something to keep your eye on while we're doing this. So here, let's do this. Okay, here we go. That's what she never said. Let's shrink that down. That was a reversal.
And that, she didn't like that.
So, you guys, this is Harmony at 969. Keep your eye on that 969. Okay? If that keeps going up, Bitcoin might reverse. But we've literally dropped off of our chart, our monitoring chart here on Bitcoin. I have to... Okay, but we're getting 2 yellow markers on Bitcoin now. Right there. But you see it drop down. It says 507. Why that says 514 up there, I'm not sure. There's an issue. That should be 507. It's nowhere near 514. It's just not updating. But just so you know, the drop is happening that I told you is going to happen. I don't know why it's not updating. $514.54. $514.54, and yet it's at There it goes. 514. There it goes. There it goes. 514.92. It should go down to 507, guys. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong... No, I'm in the right place. I'm confused, dude. Oh, because we're monitoring Binance and Coinbase. I got it. Binance is saying that it's at 26,507. Coinbase is saying it's at 26,516. That's a $9 difference between two different...
Is that why they're updating at different times or what?
I don't know, man, but there's a giant spike on Harmony, a giant spike on Ethereum right now, man. This could be exciting. If I'm wrong, this is when I love to be wrong. Sometimes Bitcoin proves me wrong. Sometimes things don't happen the way I think. But there is this giant spike. Look at this. Keep those all where we can see them. I think it's going to go down to 26.4, exactly as I predicted. There's the drop on Ethereum. I don't think this tiny little head and shoulders pattern is going to reverse that giant head and shoulders pattern. I think it's got to answer to that. Now, we're on a 6-8 hour shit. A 10-hour time scale here. So this could take a little bit, but my prediction is going to stand. 26,400. And if that happens, I might purchase some Bitcoin, like $1,000 worth. I got my eye on it. It's right in front of me. The Observer, 777s, Finland has adopted a scaled approach to traffic violations that fines people based on what their income is. Yeah, we know about that. Multi can receive tickets worth 100,000. Yeah, we know about that. It's crazy.
What?
Yeah, if you're wealthy there and you get a ticket, you have to pay more than someone who's not wealthy.
Wow.
For the same violation.
That's fucked up.
Uh-huh. It is fucked up. Different strokes for different folks.
Well, I guess.
Makes you not want to be so wealthy anymore.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ.
971 Harmony, guys. It broke up out of the 969. And the high is a penny 008. So it's 1.01008 it got up to earlier, 19 hours ago, something like that. Within its 24 hours. Okay, I see a drop in volume.
Actually, all those wealthy people who claim they love communism, like Hassan Hussard and all those.
Yeah.
That's actually fair that they're fucking wealthy and they have to pay because they love communism, So the wealthier you are, the more you fucking pay,
Right.
right down the fucking road of communism, right there.
Right. Blue marker on Bitcoin, guys. I really think this is going to break down to 26,400 based on the height of that Head and Shoulders and doubling it. Blue marker, low bottom on Bitcoin. It looks like a lot of support. It looks like a lot of volume coming in, but there's a red marker, and Coinbase just holds it at 516. This is still saying 507. Fucking A, dude. It's so exciting to see Harmony going up while all this is happening.
Yeah.
971. Yeah, negative 3.09%. On Harmony. And Ethereum's at 1624.66, really not going anywhere for a while. It did after that big spike, then it dropped kind of down. And let's see, did it go back to where it was? After that big spike, it's now, yeah, that giant spike. It's near, it's above that giant spike, so it's doing really well actually. Ethereum is. Cardano, Matic. Man, I'm so not even interested in those anymore. I mean, I know they're important to have, but it's like, oh, Harmony One 972, guys. Big spike. Negative 2.99% now on Harmony One. So
nice.
There it is. And I'll bring that in here, right there, so we can see Bitcoin, Harmony, and Ethereum simultaneously. You can see this giant pump that's happening on Harmony right there. Bitcoin is doing the weirdest thing right now, man. Look at that chart. That is so weird. It's just hanging right there. It's not going anywhere. It's going to break out. It's got to break out of that. So keep your eye on Harmony, because Harmony seems to be leading the way. 972, negative 2.99%. Bitcoin falls. 516. It's hanging right there. Bitcoin's just hanging right there. I mean, I think the charts are saying that we're about to drop on Bitcoin because it's flattening out, and it's not dropping and dropping. It's just flattening out straight. Both the value and the volume are flattening out straight, and I can show you it's really obvious. Look at that. It's fucking razor straight. Two straight lines for the last 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Really, if you average it in, guys, it's a straight line. Dude, I think that means it's going to fall. I don't know. But, I always look for a drop in both of those for it to go up. And I don't know what this means. But I do know that we've got this giant head and shoulders that we have to answer to. And that to answer to that, we got, oh boy. Shut my mouth. Holy shit. Oh, what? Cyber, look at this. Oh my god. Let's see what happens to this. Oh my god. Dude. Bitcoin just exploded to 520 up here. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was going to explode downward. So let's see what else responds. Let's see what Harmony and Ethereum do here. Holy shit. $5.25 still going. Holy, well, let's see what the next candle looks like. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so what did we learn, guys? We learned that when Bitcoin flattens out straight, it shoots upward. At least it did in this case. So we might know from now on what that means the next time we see that happen, because we're watching that 1 minute chart so closely. So that's good. All right, so it's at 523. Harmony's at 973, so it went up another point. It's still at negative 299 though, because we're watching that. Ethereum is going up now. It was at 1623 and now it's at 1625.54. It's showing a lot of volume coming in. And Bitcoin is breaking out of the falling wedge pattern, even though there's a blue marker right now. It's breaking out upwards, but we'll see if it still answers to that frickin' Head and Shoulders, man. And Harmony's capping off. I'm waiting for that big giant drop. 2 blue markers in a row, but they got higher bottoms going up. Hold on, guys. Okay. Dude, it went right back to 517.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's good for me, but it's not good for going up, because that's right where it was before. Remember, the lower number was at 26,507. Now it's reading 511, so it's a little higher according to Binance. It's just about the same place according to Coinbase. Coinbase is weird. Weird tracking. Right now they're $6 apart though. Now Coinbase just went up to 520. And Binance is at 511. Let's see which one's correct. I mean, let's see which one, when I go to purchase it, let's see what the price is. And we'll know. So it's either going to be 520 or it's going to be 511. Right?
Mm-hmm.
518. So it's Coinbase is closer than Binance, according to this. So Coinbase is more accurate. I wonder if I should switch to Coinbase. Let's see. Let's take another temperature. 519, 522, 511. It's Coinbase. I'm switching to Coinbase. All right. Technically. Okay, bro. Where's the goddams? Oh, there it is. Settings. We want to do this. We want to say where buying. Okay, we want Coinbase, Bitcoin. We want Coinbase, Bitcoin. That's it. That's good. That's us now. There we go. That's it. We made the switch. So our candle chart will now match the Coinbase instead of the other one we were using. Binance.
What was the other one you used?
Binance. Binance. And I wonder if I could find Coinbase for Harmony One too. It says it's at 973. I could check and see if I was going to buy Harmony One where the app says it is. 522 again. It went up again. 522. All right. I'm looking for 26,400, everybody. I just have a lot of silver. Vicky Lynn, I don't understand crypto. Do you? My $2,000 crypto portfolio is worth $300 today. I'm a stock investor. Hold on to that crypto portfolio. Vicky Lynn, I'm sorry to hear that so many people losing. It's only $300, right? You might as well keep it in there. You'll thank me. Money right now. I'm not sorry. It was a learning experience. Lol, I bought high. Good way to look at it. It'll go back. Cyberpunk. Whales moving the market. Not telling. I grew up trading stocks. I still have advisement services. Vicky Lynn, I make IV pumps. Not even close to the stock market. I tried to learn, but I think I need teacher. We'll teach you, Vicky. I'm moving more into dividend stocks for the short term. I think that's a good move. My sister just did that. Your sister, the financial advisor? Actually, she is. Oh, my bad. 98.7 they're saying, and this says 97. They're way over quoting it. Wow. I mean, they're putting it closer to a penny. Which, you know, that'll trigger people. They'll see that and they'll be like, oh, it's only 1 penny. 5.25. It's trying, man. It is trying to bust out of this. Matic is at 52 cents. Little climb there. From, 51.99. It was at 51.97, and now it's at 52. So really not a lot of movement there on Matic at 52 cents. Cardano's at 25 cents. It's a little under 25 cents. Cardano. But I really feel like Harmony One is the one to put your money on if you're trying to make a large profit. An exponential gain. I'm an Elon billionaire. Good, not telling. Me too. I'm a Safe Moon or Safe Mars or one of those rug pulls. Billionaire. Both of them. I bought billionaire status on a whole bunch of shit. Just because it was so cheap. I was like, I'll be a billionaire here, I'll be a billionaire there. Billionaire. If any of these come true, it'd be worth it. Any of these happen. I don't really want to buy it at 26.4 because I was buying it 25, It's like, but
Yeah.
that's the point, is it's going to supposedly it's going to keep going up, so it won't be a big deal wherever you buy it at this time. There's the drop, guys, 26.517, giant drop. Now I'm waiting for this to go down to 400 if you're just tuning in. I call this off of a head and shoulders pattern that I'm tracking on the 24-hour chart. You closed your house on 420. Congratulations. I had to buy it, Vicky Lynn. 513, 511. Bitcoin, guys, here's the drop. 511. Big giant drop. Let's see how deep that hole goes. 510, 511. Harmony is at 972, so it's retaining. It's at negative 319 now. It was at 299. Now it's at negative 319. Bitcoin 511. Trying to fight out to stay off of that 499, dude. A lot of sales are going to happen at 499. And we're at 511. 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511, 511. Damn. 507, 506, 505. You guys better hope it doesn't hit 499, dude, because then boom, it kicks in, and my prophecy becomes yet another tale of the Nostradamus and his incredible predictions of crypto. Live on the show. It's got to blow some of you away. 505.68, 505.42. You don't even want me to auctioneer this down because I can. I won't use my auctioneer powers to auctioneer Bitcoin down, because if you use your auctioneer powers to auctioneer Bitcoin down, you lose some of your power the next time you need to auctioneer it up. You have to save those times when you need them. And I'll want it to, once it hits 400, then I'll be cheering it to go back up again. 503, guys, how close to 499? 502, how close to 499 are we? 502, and the reason I'm saying 499 is because as soon as 499 hits 500, here we go. 500, 502, it bounced up. There's support 50104. Dude, as soon as this hits, you better hope it doesn't hit 26,499. Bro, get ready. Get ready. Guys, look at where it's at. Sounds really good. There's 9 acres and a pond for fishing for the kids.
All right.
Can you grow your own food? Hey, homie. Land. What's the land like? Dr. Okay. Not telling you had the same idea. 50122. 588, guys. 588. I just made a prediction, put away. I said it's going to go down to 26,400. It's at 501 right now. 574. 569.
What?
568 cents. 569 cents. 552 cents. Get ready for 499, man. I'm telling you, all bets are off, guys. 501.43. Fighting up from 530 cents. Dude. I have very poor soil. I'm north of a ridge that used to Lake Ontario, so lots of sand. I grow strawberries right now. But I have a garden, and my sisters were learning all kinds of canning. Vicky Lynn, have somebody bring some soil in to your property. Nay's a master of growing. I want to raise my own. You can make your own compost soil, Vicky. Well, I can teach you how to do that with what you've got right now. I can get you the most awesome soil. My another prophecy is going to be fulfilled. If you want a bigger family or group friends with that amount of land, you could easily start a cult, says Dr. OK. 26,505, I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. We got down to 26,500 exactly. No, I ain't buying it. I think we're gonna retest it and we're gonna pop through. That's what my charting says, guys. That's what my future prediction says. I'm reading the charts. I like to go Nostradamus on the charts, you see. Nostradamus. $505.99. Two little tiny green candles with really low bottoms ain't looking that healthy for what Bitcoin would have needed. A giant snapback, a giant buy-in of a wave of volume, which we don't see right now. We're just seeing
Creephead.
Red.
Yo, what's up?
Creep. I'm a weirdo.
Creephead. You look high.
What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Or do you? Maybe you do belong here.
Creephead. You look like have a HIV.
A baby pig?
Why is that? Does that look a specific way? I don't know what that look is. Is that a look? Is that the new look? It's the new look. It's the new style. It's the new style. It's the new look.
It was like breaking in and out. It's not great. So anyway, this massive thing they're talking about. Now here's something that's even more worrying, guys.
You look like have a HIV.
I'm going to read you a little excerpt about what's going on here. So on September 11th, of course, rest in peace. September 11th.
Never forget.
Sichuan EEUN Information Security Company announced that it had cracked Huawei Mate 60 and launched Huawei Mate 60 Rapid Forensic Investigation Tool version 1. Okay, now wait until you hear about this tool because it's worrying.
This tool.
Okay, first of all, there's a free version for law enforcement officers.
You look the old Walking Dead.
You can't eat Reese's You can't eat Reese's peanut butter cups in that house, bro. Absolutely cannot. No, look at me and I will tell you. Oh, you are looking at me. And I will tell you why. You can't eat Reese's peanut butter cups in that house because I am allergic to them. And I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of you eating them. And I don't like to be jealous. I'm very jealous.
You old man needs HIV.
Very jealous about your Reese's Pieces that you're consuming. And I'm very jealous. You're not allowed to do that because I'm allergic to them. And because I'm allergic to them, it makes me sad that you can eat as much as you fucking... You're living my fucking dream life. Dude, I wish I could live in that house and eat Reese's. The fuck,
Creephead.
bro?
You sick drug addict.
He's just... Do we give lots of veggies away so they don't go to... Oh, we give lots of it. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, I used to give a lot of vegetables away, too, when I used to grow a lot of the vegetables. Dude, Bitcoin's going to drop to 26,400, everybody. Wait for it.
Now, this, by the way, anyone who thinks there's some nonsense going on here, we know people personally who have been called into the police station. They take their phones, they plug it into a computer. You know, they just plug it in and then they can get all the messages and stuff off of it. This happens in China, okay? And they use this kind of software. Now, this particular software
get some help.
Something that's
Okay,
commercially
thank you.
available.
Thanks for the view in the comments, sucker.
Call ambulance.
But then they have a
Thanks for
commercial
populating my server.
So, which can perform
Notifications will probably go out now, so thank you for that.
phones in just 3 steps. Information extraction is available, allowing law enforcement officers to be more confident when collecting evidence from 860 series mobile phones. All right, so let's look into this.
Top of the hour, top of the hour, top of the hour.
Step 1, 2, 3.
Top
So
of the
I've cobbled together very
hour.
bad Google Translate.
Yeah, it's top of
Basically,
the
it says,
hour.
officially sourced
Hey,
from
hey,
Huawei Mate
top of
60
the
mobile phone rapid
hour.
forensics investigation
Top of the
tool,
hour. Top of the
V5,
hour.
free version for law enforcement, etc. It says 1, connect the mobile phone. So in other words, plug it into a USB on the computer. 2, click to extract. 3,
Top of the
create
hour.
a result.
It's
You
top
want
of the
something.
hour.
Now, what kind of results
It's
are you
top of
thinking
the
you get putting this thing
hour.
in? Well,
Top of the hour.
according to an article published by Efficiency Source, the company's rapid forensic investigation tool supports the cracking of call records and pictures on Huawei Mate 60, as well as the data recovery of more than 300 apps such as WeChat, QQ, Twitter, Telegram, Reddit, and TikTok, including the satellite SMS function that Huawei focuses on promoting. Even deleted satellite SMS records can also be restored. So I thought I'd just show you. You can see these are some of the apps that, by plugging the Huawei Mate 60 Pro into the software,
You old man, sick drug addict.
you can get
have
all of the
HIV.
chat records, everything. Okay, there's a couple of examples.
Is he a bot?
Here you can see deleted messages. It
Like
shows
a-
them
it's
all
like a
XCI
troll bot.
deleted. So you can
Probably
like basically browse through the phone, browse through the phone's apps, get access to deleted messages, get
no IQ out to
pictures that were taken.
Yeah, it's got like a very
Remember, you
poorly
don't need login
programmed
or anything,
algorithm.
Just like plug it into the phone, right? It's been cracked, and you can also here. This is the satellite SMS feature, you know, or text feature, we want to call it that. That you can also get that. So you know, we're talking about a very insecure phone here. So all this
It's a
thing
very
about, oh, the
insecure
CIA
phone.
won't be able
It's
to-
not comfortable with itself.
You need, when you're in China, you need to worry about the CIA.
It's an insecure phone, man. It's always lashing out at other people over its insecurities.
Huawei phone.
Call them drug addicts and shit.
I don't know, like my real estate.
Top of the hour. Top of the hour. All right, so 3:45, 3:45, in 3 hours and 45 minutes.
What you want to advertise, what you should be
45
advertising is buy an
minutes.
iPhone so that the CCP has a harder time buying on
It's
you.
not the CIA.
I'm
you have
not
to worry
buying
about
this
in China.
pump.
It's the
There's a
local
pump.
Chinese government, because
There's
they're
a
the ones
pump.
monitoring you.
There's a
and they're the
pump.
ones
I'm
looking
not
for
buying it.
Anything.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you
not
can
buying this
really
pump
very
yet.
easily get into trouble if you
Oh,
say
you
the
say
wrong thing.
one
I ain't
thing
buying
against
it.
a politician in China, that's picking quarrels and causing trouble. Or
Harmony
what
is
any
at
other laws. You could be a
974.
dissident, you could be a traitor.
Yeah.
I mean, they disappear people for the most gentle things.
Yeah. Now, one thing I found quite funny is that this clip has been going around for a while, but it's being used as
Now watch
a
the way
positive
this
thing,
fills
right?
up
Which
with
is
smoke.
strange.
It's really cool. It's
like a Jew
really
trying to
fills
queue
up with smoke.
He doesn't want to queue up. He just wants to buy the Huawei, phone. So I mean, look at
This
what
fills
happened.
up with smoke. It's gonna fill up with some smoke right here.
He's like, would you have my Huawei shorties? I just want to buy a Huawei phone.
He's throwing a temper tantrum, and that's being.
All right, no law regarding
used
cannabis.
as
Cheers,
positive
Cyber. Cheers, everybody.
propaganda for the Huawei.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
So high that even a grown man will throw himself on the floor like a toddler.
Well, I mean, this actually, the reason I wanted to show this is this showcases one of the big issues in China with the one-child policy is this little emperor syndrome. A 40-year-old man acting like a toddler and having to have his head patted. Look at this crap.
Did you cut that?
I may have added an extra in there.
That's a wow, so good.
Yeah, it is kind of a...
Wow, so good.
Anyway, so there's a bit of a, and the other one's like, oh, Timadora and Biaku, whatever. It's like there are too many people like, don't cry, all that kind of stuff. So they escort him out. But one thing I'd like everybody to notice is that, you cannot tell a Huawei store apart from an Apple store, can you? In fact, even the staff are wearing blue shirts, just like in Apple. And I know lanyard. They copied it down to a T.
To a T.
It's insulting.
It's, how can I say this?
Yeah.
Huawei is a bullshit.
Dr. OK, is that one of your pickup lines? Girl, are you in 9/11? Because I could never forget
why
you.
is everyone thinking it's some revolutionary
That's
thing?
funny.
They suck and they copy everything. That's how they got the roots.
Yeah. So anyway, I thought take that quiz time.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you, is this a Huawei store or an Apple store?
Doctor says if a nut can kill you, you deserve to die.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we had time to do polls. But
I agree.
Too long.
I agree.
But for those of you out there, I think what you're seeing behind us is a Huawei store or an Apple store. Well, the answer to that question is it's a Huawei store.
That's great.
Nothing on me. I am the
that's
science. I am Herr Doctor.
How about this? Is
And
this a
you'll
Huawei
see,
store
you
or
are
an
the
Apple
doctor.
store?
Very nice. You'll make a very good calculation there, doctor.
You sick drug addict has AIDS HIV.
Yeah, okay.
Creephead.
My question is this
Get
a
some help.
Huawei notebook?
I got
or
your
an
mom.
Apple notebook?
She
You know,
sucks
like
my
a
dick
laptop.
every night.
Like an Apple.
She helps me out immensely. So I get a lot of help from your mother.
And I'd like to ask you
I
about
bend
this
her
one. Is this a
over,
Huawei,
and we use
notebook or
peanut
an Apple
butter.
notebook?
Oh!
Wallpaper thing, swirl thing.
I'm only allergic if I eat it.
That's
Hey!
Well, I mean, if you look, that is a Huawei. Even the advertising, the way they advertise it is exactly the same.
Yeah.
There's the
It's
Apple.
the same aspect ratio.
It's the same shot. Okay, there's the Apple. There's the Huawei. I mean, come on, that's just lazy.
These are the same picture.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I wanted to ask you. We use MacBooks.
Yep.
So what is that, Huawei or Apple? Because you know the font. In fact, I'm looking at your MacBook right now.
Right.
You know the font, right? So what is that?
That's Apple.
Yeah, look, it's exactly the same.
That's an Apple.
Exactly the same.
That would be an Apple, right?
No, it's a Huawei.
Oh, that's a Huawei. Oh my gosh.
And you know what's even more insulting is you use an Apple MacBook, right?
I do.
Creephead.
You know what they call that?
Call ambulance.
Mate.
Creephead.
Yes.
Get some help.
I call your
It's a
mom,
Huawei
dude.
MacBook.
Honestly, guess.
Yeah.
Call your
I was
mom.
thinking the Huawei Mate.
Yeah, it's a Huawei MateBook. So
Wow.
it's also
That's like
made,
a book that teaches you how to bang.
or it's like, hey, it's a mate. It's your friend.
This is
friend
my friend
book.
in second
like
grade.
Friend, like Facebook, but it's like.
Yeah, it's Mate book. It's only for the UK.
It's like the UK's version of
like
Facebook.
You sick.
And a rugby
Oh,
jersey.
my,
on it.
yeah, let's go grab a pint. Anyway, yeah, that's Huawei, believe it or not. So, I mean, we're dealing with a company that just
Creephead.
blatantly copies
Please get some help.
Apple. Like, completely. Blatantly copies everything. And people suddenly have to believe that they innovate their own stuff. Come on.
It's
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
so
funny- it's a
pathetic.
funny bot.
Anyway, one last one. Huawei
totally a
stole
bot.
Apple, so I blurred out the
You
phones.
old
I think
man
'cause, you know, it
drugs
has
that
to.
way.
I see
It's
Chinese
funny.
people everywhere.
Yeah, but I mean, you've been to China, and you know.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It could be an Apple store in China.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
all in China. Okay.
Yeah, all
It's
these
probably
pictures-
an Apple store then, because you've done too many Huawei's.
No, it's a Huawei star.
Oh, okay. Can't tell the difference.
Yeah, it's exactly. They even down to the wood grain on the tables.
Yes.
They make it the
Doctor,
same. The way
okay.
the phones are spaced out
Your
and stand up
mom
is the same.
is
If you've
like a
been to,
meme
Huawei's
for having
flagship
you.
store or any of the big Huawei stores, they have copied the design language down to a T.
Yeah.
Even the colors and the lighting and the everything. It's exactly the same.
You know what's sad? Is
You
that the
should have
new
been a
Mate
spot on the
Pro
sheet,
again
but now you're a spot on society.
2018
Your
costs
dad didn't pull out.
about as much as a new iPhone.
The iPhone 15.
Why would you buy it?
Exactly. It costs $1,000.
They call it the Patriot tax.
Yes, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nikki,
the
how's it
homegrown
going?
Chinese
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. So, anyway, it's so pathetic. It's become such a nationalist pride
N7
thing.
Kai.
You've got shit like this
Good.
little boy saluting
Is that
N7
Nikichka?
an
How are you?
obscured ad
Is that little
in a
Nikichka?
mall or underground walkway.
N7 Kai.
Hey!
What the hell's going on, dude?
That's the salute they do in
Hey!
Yeah.
to the party.
It's a salute to the Communist Party. So this little boy is not only saluting an advert,
That's so.
but he's bowing down
That
and
is
groveling
the
to it.
most dystopic because it's like slave to capitalism,
Yeah.
slave to the party's nationalism, right? It's both.
Yeah.
That's China. That's the most Chinese photo I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, can you imagine walking into a mall and there's an Adidas poster over there and you're like, Adidas.
I'll do this kind of.
That was a quick block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go and I salute. I go. This
Really?
is
That dude's
our
been in here for how long?
Adidas is
N7
from
Kai.
Italy, isn't it?
Whatever.
What are all
pics
those
of
things
Skechers.
on your chair?
Skechers, and I go like this, and everyone walks by.
They're,
and they go, "That's-
microfiber
that's a
towels."
Patriot." And that is
Because
awesome.
I work out,
You know where the salute comes
so
from.
I don't want to get the
Nice and
arms
shiny
dirty.
armor.
Yeah,
So I have
People are
these here,
doused with it, and then
and they're padding.
down. That's
Their
where it
helmet
comes from.
flip.
Yeah,
They
that
help
little
protect
helmet
the chair a little bit because I put my
Yeah,
hands here, I put all my weight on this, and I lift myself up
Yeah, you always
and do leg lifts.
Tell you what, there are no knights in
And I
shining
try to
armor
bring
in
my
China.
knees
So
up
why are they
and straighten my
copying
legs
the
out and lift
salutes?
myself
Well, that's
up.
how they do it up here.
Yeah, it's just to make it slightly different. You know?
N7 Kai. Interesting.
Yeah, it's my little workout
Yeah,
thing.
damn it, stop it, you know?
This is so. And I don't even blame the kid.
No, but
He
it's
So-
saw this poison.
It's
That
so
was
pathetic,
from-
though, isn't
they
it?
started
it's a
posting
freaking
back-
phone, and it's not even a good phone.
I don't have a timestamp.
It's dumb, dude.
But it was a
anyway,
while
so now
back.
here, real
let's see,
real
it's
talk.
real.
When Natellan
world
said that she's an Elon
Okay,
billionaire,
So somebody
that's when that
posted on
troll
Weibo
came in.
after buying it. They rushed out to buy it, and this is a. I use Google Translate for this, so it might be a bit rough. But he
Wasn't
says,
around
real
to defend
experience of
yourself, the
Huawei Mate
quacker
Pro.
coming from that
You need to be
doctor.
cautious when buying it. Hashtag
Mom.
Huawei Mate Pro, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
User experience. Friends who want to buy
last
Huawei
bullshit
Mate
thing.
60 should still be cautious. Although they don't expect the Mate 60 chip to be so amazing, after all, the production process is there. And most of the online experiences are exaggerated.
You don't say.
I mean, come on. Remember they shown all those zooming, zoom in on the
They were
bush?
zooming on the moon or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And I feel like I've seen that clip before this phone even existed.
You know what? I saw the best thing ever was this is like a joke because people were filming the moon, showing the pictures on different.
The what?
Oh yeah. So people were all standing there filming the moon, and then one dude's playing the Apollo landing on his, So it's like everyone else is filming this blurry ass shit. And he's got the astronauts getting.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Anyway, so there've been a lot of people this is such an amazing thing, and it's true. It's it's exaggerated. Remember, guys, it's just an average phone, and it's a below average phone. It's old.
Yeah.
Just add gimmicks and gain traffic. I've been using it for 3 days. The biggest feeling is that the heat is serious. No matter what you do, as long as the screen is on, it will heat up like crazy.
And actually, there's context for that because apparently the chip that they used would have terrible heat properties because it's just not that modern kind of heat dispersion technology.
Yeah, and the camera's always on.
Less efficient it is. And
Both
that's why
cameras.
when you use a 5 nanometer or a 3 nanometer, it's more efficient. It uses less battery.
Yeah.
So this uses more battery, especially since it's going to have the camera on all the time to spy on
I didn't think
you.
about that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because it's a worse, older process, of course, it's less efficient at
Yes.
heat dispersal. So yeah, it is going to get hot. So anyway, it says it'll heat up like crazy. I used a hand warmer directly. The heat is much worse than that of my Mate 30 Pro, because he's obviously got a Mate 30 Pro. When I bought it, I knew it was an IQ tax and a patriotic tax.
There was a spike.
By the way,
IQ tax.
yes.
So-
I really want to return it, so be careful before.
There was a spike here. Harmony 1 spiked up to 974, but it's still at negative 3.08%. Remember, it was at 299 before. It was higher over its 24-hour average, so it's not doing as well. That's an indicator. Now, looking at Bitcoin, it was headed upwards. It's at 26,515, but it just hit a little blue marker here. So let's just wait and see what's going to happen, because I'm still sticking by my prediction of 26,400, man.
You're usually right.
We'll see. We'll see.
Or buying it. Yeah. So I mean, that's just real speak.
Yeah, I can't read the Chinese, too small there.
Yeah, it's too small.
But it's, it's a Nuan Bao, isn't it? Oh, a hand warmer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually, it's a very expensive hand warmer.
Yeah. So look, I'm sure we're going to see more and more stuff coming out, but the thing is, the Chinese government is running with this. Okay, so Global Times, which is, of course, the official Chinese mouthpiece of the Communist Party of China, the English mouthpiece. They made a graphic, like a lame meme.
Harmony One is once again at negative 2.99%, where it was before, so it's going up.
No one's searching hashtag GT graphic.
I always wanted to see a GT
Yeah,
graphic.
exactly. Apple launches the new iPhone 15 with USB-C charger. Which company's more innovative? And so then they show like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme or whatever, and it's like iPhone 15. We have USB-C charger. Mate 60 Pro. We support satellite voice calls.
I wish you had a soundbite.
You're out of service.
Yeah, out of service.
I mean, one thing I think they're missing here is, yes, the iPhone 15 might not look like much has changed, but it has a 3-nanometer chip in it.
Oh, it has a lot of things.
Dude,
that are much.
it can play AAA games.
It's not even close.
Yeah, you can play like Resident Evil 4, like the kind of stuff that you could only play on higher end consoles.
Bro, an iPhone 10 is more advanced than the Huawei Mate 60 Pro. An iPhone 10.
So while the Wumao online would be, this Mate 60 Pro is great. Look, I can play Genshin Impact or something.
Can I remind everyone that it uses Harmony OS, which means you can't use
Chicken
the
manure
Google
in my
Play
garden.
Store.
No,
or
you
is there
cannot
too
install
much
Google
acid
Apps.
in it?
So
no,
this
no,
is
no, no,
like-
no. Listen, you can use almost any kind of manure. I recommend earthworm castings. They're very inexpensive. They're easy to get. They don't smell like chicken manure does. Chicken manure has an odor to it that I don't like personally. But if you raise chickens and the smell doesn't bother you, and you don't mind that smell being around your food, then go right ahead. I mean, it's down in the soil. Eventually you water it in. Buck Fiden says troll. Cool.
The biggest pile of shit.
No
Oh, that's funny. We're talking about putting manure. That's so funny. He says the biggest pile of shit.
The entry level iPhone 15 is $1,000.
Yeah.
So why would you buy this?
Yeah, because worms cast them away, so they're called earthworm castings. You can get them in any good garden center. You can get them on Amazon. You can order them on the internet. They'll be delivered in a 40-pound bag. Well, 20-pound bag, but it's a big bag. 30-pound bag. You probably find 35-pound bags of earthworm castings. I wouldn't be surprised. You just look around, and you just get a whole bunch of that, and you start making your compost. I could tell you all the stuff. You can get them at most garden centers. They'll have like bone meal, blood meal. Write all this down. Earthworm castings, bone meal, blood meal, bat guano. Go sparingly with the bat guano. Don't get crazy with the bat guano. Very potent. That's acidic. So it's quick. It's quick uptake. It works really good. It's got a very putrid smell to it, but it works. So just sprinkle it, water it in, or mix it in very, very, very lightly in with your soil when you're planting. You don't want it to come into contact with new roots. Okay, says Buck Fiden. Worm, what? Castings, earthworm castings, bone meal, blood meal, bat guano, cottonseed meal, alfalfa meal. You want to put in mycorrhizae. That is very, very important. Mycorrhizae can come into direct contact with your roots. You can get mycorrhizae and just pour it around where you're transplanting into. Make sure your soil is full of mycorrhizae. That's the bacteria that increases nutrient uptake. Your plant's going to uptake nutrients regardless, but if you got mycorrhizae in there, you're going to get way more growth. So mycorrhizae, it's all kinds of forms. I like a pelleted, powdery type. It's granular. It's called granular form. Love that stuff. Love it. Mix it in with everything else I'm telling you. You're going to want to, make a compost pile outside, but make sure there's a fence around it so pests can't get to it. You don't want rats and rodents getting in there. If you got a cat that'll take care of that, that's good. Skunks, possums, squirrels. We'll use a tarp and stake a tarp down over your compost pile after you water it down. Keep it wet. Lift up from time to time, lift up or put watering things on it. You can literally have drip irrigation on your compost pile and a timer, so it keeps it moist. I said moist. 509, 510. 509, guys. So keep your eye on that. Like I said, 26,400. You have all those animals. Right. Well, use chicken wire. And you can use chicken wire on the ground around your plants too to keep moles from coming up. They hate chicken wire. Get the small kind of chicken wire. And you'll never have a problem with moles. So Texas heat was a bitch this year. I didn't get anything started in time, but I have a garden full of volunteer tomatoes, melon, and many herbs, all volunteers. It's not Texas heat, GSP girl. It's the planet's getting hotter. And you've got a little anecdotal instance right there of literally saying, yeah, I had my first garden, but Texas heat was a bitch. Yeah, I know Texas is hot. But you should be able to grow a garden outside regardless of the heat. And if you can't, then I think that, you should take note of that. Unless you were just trying to grow the wrong kind of vegetables that aren't heat resistant. There's plenty that are. There's something you can do as well. Pole beans and zucchinis will produce these giant leaves, and you can plant other plants underneath them to keep the heat down on them. And that's what I did at my house 2 years ago. That's what I was doing. You have that, Vicky Lynn? Good. They survived this year with the heat. Okay, good. They survived. Did you plant the exact same stuff? Because there's, my bananas, my avocados, my oranges, they're all heat resistant. Oranges and citrus thrive in Florida. It's known for its orange groves. So I've selected plants that I knew would do well in this heat in the future as it gets hotter. Vicky Lynn, thank you. Remember, you can always plant other plants underneath your big leafy plants. Bananas have giant leaves and produce shade. You get enough of them together, you have a whole area of shade, and you can plant underneath that. They came up by themselves. Oh, that's good. I love that. That's what good compost vegetable compost that I will tell you how to make. You'll produce your own vegetables because you're putting in rotten tomatoes, rotten zucchinis, rotten pole beans, things that you eat, and you know, they all start sprouting out of your soil. And if you don't pick them out and you let them grow, you'll see what kind of a plant it is, and you can literally then very carefully transplant that into your garden. I did that so many times. I had so many tomatoes, and I had so many zucchinis and squash. It was awesome. It was all from stuff that I was eating. And when you make that vegetable compost, and I'll tell you how to do it, you know, we're talking about it. So far, you put the tarp over, right? You stake it down. It'll keep the animals out, right? Get dirt. Local dirt is fine if you can find local dirt. Even your sandy soil will work because you're going to mix in your all the ingredients that I told you, including the don't forget the earthworm castings, or if you're using chicken manure, you're going to throw that in there. And then you're also going to put your everything that you eat from the kitchen. You're not going to throw it in the garbage. You're not going to throw in meats or fats or oil. Okay, no meats, no fats, no oil. Everything else that you eat that comes off your plate, you scrape it off and throw it out. Scrape it off right into your compost pile. Take a shovel and just turn it into this dirt. That's all you got to do. Eggshells, throw them in there. Turn it in there. Coffee grounds, throw it in there. Turn it in there. Your pile will get bigger and bigger and bigger as you do this. So just keep adding your stuff in there and keep turning it and keep watering it, or get a watering system over it. Keep the tarp on there. Keep it staked down. Have fencing around it to keep animals out. They took over 2 8x4 beds. That's amazing. I have a compost bin that rotates. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how much compost you're going to be able to create in a little bin. I'm talking about a giant amount that you're going to be using all over your yard. A huge amount. We're going to be getting a local farm that's got good dirt. Come on over with a dump truck and just dump it for you. Get a big old load of earth. You know, if you don't have it on your property, see, where I was, I had these giant trees. And even though I was on a mountain, underneath those trees, from all the years of branches and pine needles and fir leaves and fern needles and all those things breaking down in that, where those trees were, created all of this soil. And there's a lot of healthy soil on that property. So if you got a forest like I've got over there, you've got access to soil. And it doesn't take a lot, you know, I mean, to make a lot of compost, because you're throwing a whole bunch of other shit in there. The earthworm castings take up a good amount of space. Oh, there's a couple other things you're going to want to throw into your compost pile, and it's okay to do this. Go ahead and throw in vermiculite, or I like perlite better. If all you can find is vermiculite, that's fine. But mix in a whole bunch of perlite, guys. It's cheap. It's easy. You don't want it. Don't let it be windy when you're throwing it in, because you don't want it to blow around and get all over everything. You want to pour it in and turn it into the dirt. Once it's in the dirt, it stays in the dirt. It doesn't blow around. Okay, don't forget your perlite. A whole bunch. It'll take up a lot of space and give you really good drainage. Okay? That's very important. If you've got grass clippings from a lawnmower, you can throw those in there too. You do not want to throw oak tree leaves into this at all. Don't use oak tree leaves. Don't use pine needles. Do not use fir needles. Don't use any kind of a sappy needle at all. You'll acidify your compost. Except what you said not to add. My garden could thrive on coffee grounds at this house. If you mill undersoil with peat, humus, and peat moss, it will enrich small gardens. But it had a firmament and I haven't used it yet. I'm thinking of putting the compost down under the sod I'm getting. Flying Howl. I had local soil delivered when filling the beds. Oh my God, Nay. Have you seen or heard about, I think it's called Garden of Eden. It's about the Deciduous forest layers building a garden. No, GSP girl, I haven't heard of that. Good. How are you? Nikki. Yeah. Is Nikki still here? I don't know. What are all those things on your chair? Okay, I told her that. Interesting, she said. Okay. I don't know if Nikki's still here. We're over on Rumble. We're rumbling. Nate's Garden on Rumble. There's a few of us over there. I might have a link to it. We're on the Rumble.
Yeah, why would you? I mean, the iPhone 15 is going to have better battery life. It's going to run cooler.
So a hot
it's going to run
spy
faster.
phone.
Yeah.
A hot spy phone that can't use satellite calls. Well, at least from what we've seen.
Yeah, maybe.
This guy had trouble growing in Washington State and realized just beyond his property was the forest that thrived. He learned what to do.
They just rushed it out and haven't gotten the whole service working properly. There's always that possibility.
Can't use the Google Play Store. Will be hardware blocked because of the Chinese government on a lot of stuff.
Yes, and also can be spied on 100% by the Chinese government.
Yes. Has the
Fully
cameras on it.
compromised and cracked.
Yes. And we're sitting here trying to think that this is a
All right, you
competitor
do
that
that.
has defeated sanctions and
Yes.
is on the same level as the new iPhone.
Yeah, oh no,
Or
the
surpasses
iPhone better watch out.
Wow. I mean, you have to be very highly regarded
Yes.
to believe that.
I mean, the thing is, we've still got the iPhone 12,
Yeah.
and that's already better. Like,
Way leaps and bounds.
Way better. Yeah. So that's the
50.
thing.
We got
Dave
down to
C. Fisher's whole
503.
hoo-ha
Well,
about the
4
Mate
each are
60.
late.
You guys,
Remember, it is
5
propaganda. And also, when you have
503.
a big it's almost like a mass delusional situation here, where everyone's this is the best phone ever. Screw America and the West. We only need.
It got
our
down
own
to
stuff.
502,
We're saluting
Cyber.
it, all that kind of crap. It's
Oh,
necessary.
nice.
It's retesting the low.
Not nice.
Point out the short.
Not nice.
Well,
Not nice.
it's
really
good. It
support
is.
something,
502 is good.
you know,
We
you're
wanted to retest
14
502.
You're always gonna
Yeah.
be like, oh, yeah, they just
If
have
my
a bit of
prediction's
bad
gonna
luck or
come
something.
true.
You always, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
it's
your
nice,
prediction.
extra special.
I was
Yeah.
thinking overall.
It's
it was
very
going down.
strong. Yeah,
It's
overall.
okay, it is but what
It's
I'm
very
saying is that
strong.
if someone is
Matic
using
is
their Mate
falling.
60 and it
Harmony has
sucks, they're
fallen
gonna be
down
like,
to
oh, maybe I just got a
971.
faulty one, or like, oh no, but it's okay.
There are
At
bad
least it's
people.
good
There are
enough.
people that are
These
very
are
bad.
There are people
signs
that are
that
mad, but
Bitcoin
they're
might
not
go
gonna be
down to
overly,
where
like,
I'm saying it's going to go.
shouting about it. Yes, because if you did, you'd be knocked down by not only your compatriots who can't afford it, but also the other people that there's a lot of
502.
nationalist pride
502.68.
So they're not going to allow people to talk.
The government's not going to. They've
No.
clearly shown that
502.67.
they have an interest in Huawei over
502.70.
Dude, this is the Chinese government. Okay, that's why all of those stupid officials, Chinese government officials, keep posting. Look at the lines outside the Huawei stores. Look how Huawei is beating sanctions.
Yeah.
I keep saying it's like as if the defense minister of the USA is like, I just bought the iPhone 15. Look how great it is. Amazing.
502.03.
And they keep tweeting about it every day.
Yeah.
It's kind of pathetic. Anyway, so I think we kind of covered this one for now. I'm pretty sure we've been discussing this. I'm pretty sure
501.51.
more's going to come out about this.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And I predict that although there'll be a little bit
501.52.
like nationalist backlash
506.
against people who want to
34.
buy the iPhone 15,
505.89. 504.42.
still going to be queues.
503.48.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always is.
Always is.
And even back when they were like hating on America, people still wanted to
503.47.
This will be cool
504.22.
for not influential people that want to be patriotic.
Yeah.
And show off.
Yeah.
504.40. 506.05. 508.75. 508.75. 509.32. It's going up, dude. Ethereum is up to 1626. Man, Harmony's right at 2.99% where it was before, 2.99 negative percent on its 24-hour negative. Down on its negative 2.99 at 00972. Bitcoin is up to 518 now, down to 515. 512. 513 up to 513. 5 up to 515. I'll send pics. I found it's called Back to Eden. Amazing what you were saying about the forest floor. You're planning to use the same lot for your garden year over year.
Soil conditions, the awesome water features, oceans, lakes, rivers, streams, the waterfalls, the different climates, the huge amounts of plants and ground covers. The requirements are so varied. Can one fathom how big a project that was? When God designed the landscape project for planet Earth, he was so genius, he designed it in such a way he would never have to show up to work. It is completely self-sustained.
No, he did. Remember the Bible said he had all kinds of work to do. He did 7 days, he did 6 days, he rested. And then he had to fucking deal with us. And it never ended. He was always fucking around. He had to do this, he had to kill these people, he had to freeze those motherfuckers. He had to torture this guy, tell him to kill his son. He was fucking talking to Moses, had to write the goddamn... What do you mean? What does that even mean? What are you trying to tell me here? Why am I watching this? This guy's already lying to me. I don't like it when people lie to me. Why am I watching this? Oh, we're talking about the soil. Oh my God. Did I just kick my cat in the face? You just made me kick my cat. No, it wasn't your fault. He doesn't even care. He's like, back to sleep. Dude, I kicked you in the face. You're such a tough, badass little boy. I'm sorry. He's fine. He's already asleep. All right.
Just because
it's worth the watch.
Positive cat.
Let's watch this thing. He's going to tell me God created all this. That's okay. I just want to hear about the soil. I want the science, man. I want the gosh darn science. I don't want the preach. I don't want the preach. 2-year water, you'll have quality yields year over year. But the forest grew without tending to it. Atomic Ray, I really appreciate the advice. My niece has a bee farm, can probably get them to do it for me.
My name is Paul Gauchi, and I was raised as a gardener. My parents grew all of our food in Los Angeles as I grew up, and I remember as a 5-year-old kid, my dad on Saturday morning waking us up and saying, well, we got to head off into the to the horse stables to get some horse manure today. So we went down to a rental yard and got a trailer and went to the horse stables and loaded up manure and came home and spread out in the garden and spaded it in. And as kids, we wore shovels out, spading in heavy clay ground, mixing soil and having a garden. It was wonderful growing up because there's never any time we were hungry. We could go outside and take fresh vegetables and fruit all the time. And just down in California, there's nothing you couldn't grow. So it was just, we had it all year long. So it was really great. And so as I started to, grow up and I got married and I had some children and I decided, Los Angeles is no longer a place fit for human habitation as far as I was concerned. It was getting really crowded and smoggy and just not safe. And so I thought, I want to move to a place where I can continue to do this and grow fresh food for my family, have clean water, clean air. So we came here to the
523.
Washington. We have a beautiful place. House, and we face a real challenge. We drilled a well at 213 feet and got half a gallon a minute. And if you're doing the math and thinking about that, that's not enough water to do a garden. I'll never forget as long as I live. It was August 1979. It was a great year to build a house. Didn't rain all summer, but boy, in August, all this grass was totally dead. The road coming in was all dust. I'm looking at that and saying, God, how am I going to grow fruits without water? And it was so incredible. I hear inside, it says, well, you're looking at the wrong thing. Turn around and look at your trees. And I pushed enough out when I built the house that I knew they had shallow roots. And I says, God, you really have my attention. If you can show me how you do these without irrigation, I can do an orchard. So I went out to the woods of the Fork and I started moving this material underneath the trees, and I was totally amazed. This beautiful, soft, black, damp, incredible compost. When I saw that, I says, well, I can do this. this makes sense. So I started planting the trees out there, and at that time I had, straw and sheep manure. Now I'm using wood chips, and it's been amazing. This orchard's been here 31 years now. It's never been watered or fertilized once. It goes through droughts or whatever, and it's just every year it gets better. As I was doing this orchard, experiencing these incredible results, because I was a creature of habit, and because our nature is to do things as we were taught, and not to inquire from God, I says, okay, God, thanks for the help, but I can handle this on my own. And so for, I think, probably 17 years, I was out here diligently rototilling, hauling in organic material. You can see a place over here, my major rock pile. This is my altar. This is where all the rocks that came out of my garden over here. And I'm just doing this stuff, and I'm feeling I'm on this treadmill, just running in place, going nowhere, feeling like, I'm going to keep up with this. Every spring, the ground is totally muddy and wet. When I tilled it, it turned to weeds in 5 to 7 days, solid green with weeds. I planted things 3 feet apart so I can rototill with it.
He saw a mole. The hawk saw a mole from 50 feet away.
I don't know what motivated me. I got on my knees and I started
from 4 feet up.
And I'm down to
sailed
my elbow
across
in
the
this
yard,
beautiful
50
black
feet,
compass.
landed, hop,
And when I
hop,
got up and
picked
started
up a
screaming, I
mole.
was so angry. I said, there's something wrong with this picture. I have been killing
And now he's
myself
back up.
to get this in my garden. I don't have it. I didn't do anything here. And I hear inside, well, it works in your garden the same way. You didn't ask. I was so angry. I threw that pillar away, and I started covering my garden with wood chips. I always say to people, the greatest gift God ever gave me was that lousy well, because it opened me up to Him and to show me His incredible, work in creation. Been a gardener for 55 years. I've done tilling, done all that stuff, and it's so amazing now. My only tool is a rake, and it's just so easy and so simple, and the production is so superior to what I ever had.
Those are beautiful vegetables he's growing. Beautiful. Looks great. We had raspberries up there. I could tell Pinoy where the raspberry bush is, bro. Freak his ass out. You're welcome. Damn, son. He said all he did was put wood chips over the top of it after he planted everything.
Oh.
I can't remember if he said he got manure for this one, for his property or not. Look at that shit, bro. Holy shit. He's got a lot of lettuce. That's good. I love lettuce. Oh, here he is.
I says, God, where do we lose it? Why are we doing this? And it was so interesting. It took me right back to Genesis in the beginning.
Yeah, I like what he says right there. Why are we fucking growing the way, with chemicals and all this other shit when, we were growing the most incredible shit before we ever had a supermarket?
With him things they saw in the garden that day about himself. Did you notice this? This is my character. This is all about me, kind of thing. And I'm sure they just had this incredible time. Totally relaxed, no stress, every day. But when man sinned, the scripture said things are going to change. And the wording is by the sweat of your brow.
He lives in a fertile area.
Thistles and thorns.
And he just assumes everyone else has fertile, awesome, nitrogen-rich soil. And look what he lives on.
See, man never cultivated in the garden. He tended the garden, but he never disturbed the ground.
There's some places are like that.
Disconnected from God.
Have really healthy soil and shit.
The whole issue is so very simple. It's all about cover.
Yeah. Weed cover. Or, yeah, yes.
Nowhere in nature where man has
keeps
not
the
been,
moisture
you ever
in.
see exposed dirt. that only happens when man comes and takes the cover. Everywhere in nature where man has not been is either covered with needles and leaves or grasses, but the ground is covered. And the reason is because the ground is a living organism. And as all living organisms, such as ourselves, we have skin to protect us. The animals have fur. Fish have scales.
Do you have bud?
Hey, yeah, I grow, bro. What's up, fuck COVID?
And the soil
yes,
is a
I
living
do.
organism. And God has designed it and made it so it's always covered with something. And when you take the cover off, it becomes vulnerable and it gets lost. And this is the thing that amazes me about us as intelligent human beings, how we don't see it, because we've been experiencing it for
he
thousands
did bring
of
in
years
manure
in a negative way. We're all around
in the
us,
beginning,
all
but
through
had to
creation.
keep replenishing
Everything's
it. But
growing
amending the
beautifully.
soil didn't help
With
him in
no
the
work.
long run.
And we work hard to fail. When we came to the Midwest here 200 years ago, there was 8 to 12 feet of beautiful topsoil. I mean, gorgeous stuff. And if you ever flown across the Midwest and you look down at the ground,
You don't have to use
scary.
wood
It's
chips,
just
bro.
hard,
You can use
cracked,
hay.
Hard, totally desolate, almost looks like desert. There's 8 inches of topsoil today because it's
Dude, there's all kinds of things you can cover with. You do not have to use wood chips, okay? Even pine needles, you can cover with pine needles.
It's all blowing and washed away, and they're still cultivating. This is not working, and we're losing topsoil. And topsoil in nature, it takes 100 years to build an inch of topsoil. I mean, it is.
Let's get right. Just loaded up the Sherlock Holmes pipe full of some golden abundance, 29%.
Being ordered around, Cyber. He's bossing
that
us.
it's okay to lose around 4 tons of soil
Aye, aye,
per
Captain.
acre per year. I don't believe. I may be wrong.
You ready?
I don't believe that soil is.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Can you?
Soil erodes.
Okay.
Oh, man.
The organic matter.
Never mind. I'm
nutrients
dead.
that were in the soil
I'm
erode.
dead.
And that's just gone.
I'm back.
A resource
I'm dead.
isn't there anymore.
I'm dead. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Fuck
My
COVID.
approach now is just to look what it does. And it's just
Cheers,
copy it. Show
GSP
me
girl
what
and
it does,
Atomic
because I wanna
Ray.
copy it, 'cause it does it the best. I have 2
Cheers,
copies.
buddy. Cheers, bro.
This one here, the ground is clay and rock. It would be impossible to farm. It would be considered, from the agricultural point of view, as marginal soil. The other place I have is 80% rock, totally gravel pit. You couldn't possibly till it. You couldn't possibly cultivate it. And in both of those places, I'm experiencing the most incredible, beautiful gardens. I love that scripture where it says, as we behold the Lord, we're being changed from glory to glory. And I find that anything that comes in contact with God gets changed, including clay and rock and rock. It's just so awesome to take people and take them back and show them.
Look at harmony.
Ground. You can't even break with a pick. And walk on this stuff. It's totally buoyant. Everything's just growing great. You know. And I didn't do anything. I just put the cover down and God does it all. Whatever organic, natural thing you have at your disposal, it will work. And I've used everything from straw, grass clippings, leaves, animal manures, rocks. But having used them all, I come back to wood
What
chips and
strains
see
you
what
got
it's been
going
for a
this
while,
year?
what it's done. It is my
I'm not growing
favorite.
any
It's just-
cannabis.
it's
I'm
the
growing
nicest thing to
oranges,
use. First of all, when I speak of wood chips, I
tangerines,
want to delineate between
bananas,
wood chips
avocados,
and other things that people put in the
limes.
same category, such as bark or shavings or sawdust. Wood chips, when I say wood chips, I'm referring to branches that have been chipped. Branches of trees, which is about 90% needles and leaves, have gone.
They might be making it so I can grow here soon.
Get it from the source.
They're gonna try to
Use
pass
a
some
good,
legislation.
Tree service, someplace that has a good amount of it, and because the bags is just small and too expensive. If you
Oh,
live in an
okay,
area
okay,
where you
right.
have
On
local
you
tree
get here from
service, people that are trimming
dispensaries.
trees or taking them down.
No,
at least give them a phone
I
book
get
and
my
look for those kind of
cannabis from
people
my own
and,
grow that I grew in
that'd be a great
California.
source. In most cases, to them, it's something they've got to get rid of, and so they're looking for places to get rid of it. So it shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, this whole area gets filled. Just pack it in tight. As much as you can bring, man. I'll use it.
So shit. I wonder how much this
In the
cost.
local area here where we remove hazard trees.
He brought in all those wood chips.
View removals and different things to enhance views. So this is a bike
No, right on, bro. That's awesome. That's where I'm
We've
from.
dumped
down
chips here for Paul for a lot of years. 12? Okay, 12 years. In Paul's case, this is so handy for us because the location, it actually saves us time. So we give it to Paul. It's handy for us to get rid of the material. So it's getting more and more common for people to call us wanting chips.
The thing about mulch is pretty much in every municipality, there's mulch available.
Rip
Because
that bong
someone's
sexy.
chopping
Thank you,
trees
thank
down,
you.
Somebody's cutting trees, somebody's shredding leaves. If we can try and get things that are as close as possible to us,
It looks like
maybe
Sound
it's
Drone
your
cut his
neighbor
hair.
that's chipping up a tree next door, then that's the best product for you.
I'm an arborist. I prune trees for a living, and for me it's an art form, and I'm so thankful to be able to do it because it's a gift that I have, and it's just something that's just so pleasing and so pleasurable. You know, it's interesting that the scripture talks about pruning. There in John 15, Jesus is saying that I am the vine and you are the branches. My Father is a husbandman. He's the one who maintains and cares for it all.
I think we've heard enough from this guy. How long? I mean, is he going to get anything explicit? Because the way he interjects that scripture shit in there, it makes it unlistenable. Annoying. It's very annoying. I don't like it. It's a turnoff, man.
It really is.
You hope there's not a creek nearby. The acidic runoff from the mulch decaying would make the water toxic. Well, I think you might be over-exaggerating that. From wood. I mean, he's throwing down a lot, and it will rot. And if there is leaching going on, I just don't know what kind of toxicity level would make it all the way into the water. From wood. Because wood breaks down in water all day. Branches fall off of trees and fall into water all day. So there's wood already in there. It's rotting. It's, doing whatever. He's adding some more wood to the equation, but over a long period of time, it's not like he's dumping it in the water. And if rainwater leaches in, I don't know, man. Like, my creek is more like, it does leach, I mean, for sure. When it rains, the creek goes up, but it's spring fed all the time. So it's constantly rinsing through. 506, man, 504. Is it going to happen right now? Is it going to break out downward as I predicted? 504.36, 503.40. I'm not going to auctioneer it down. It's, like I said, it goes against my powers. 504.52. 505.00. Yes, the scripture inserting is a lot, but he has grown amazing harvests. Yeah. You should check out some of my harvests. That guy makes a good guy sitting on a lot. Exaggerate what you haven't provided numbers. What water? I can show you wood that's in water and was cut over 100 years ago. Have to work in the yard. You are mixing your imagination with reality again. What, that I've had nice yields from my grows? Whatever. 503, what are you talking about? 503, what you talking about? 503.65. Yes. Dude. I think we're going down to 26.4, guys. It's going to happen soon. It's on double yellows, but they've got very low bottoms on the 1 minute candles. There was a drop in value, but not a drop in volume. In fact, volume's increasing. 503.65. 503.64. 505.04. 505.03. 505.18. 505.91. Dude, it completed a little inverse head and shoulders pattern. I just don't think that's enough to hold it off. I mean, I could see it going like to 26, 450, or something, because of that inverse head and shoulders. Well, it's tiny. It might just respond to that and then keep going down again. But I want to find out, man. I'm curious, man. You wish you could still till. My hands are not the same these days. Flying how? Get you a goddamn bulldozer. Get you a goddamn bobcat, son. I got me a Mustang. Oh, Pinoy. Oh, your mic's...
Yes.
Do you, No, you've got... maybe not. You might have a big raspberry bush up behind the house.
Where?
You know the stairs that go up behind the house?
Yeah.
Right behind... You walk right out of that back... I don't know if you can walk right out back. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
You open that door, go up those stairs, and just walk about 15 feet. There should be this giant, disgusting fucking bush up there. Nasty ass thorns all over it.
Yeah. What, the oven thing? Hold on 1 second, guys.
See if you walk up there, Pinoy, when you're done.
Alright.
Alright. That'd be awesome.
I gotta call G&E. This freaking oven won't stop clicking.
Oh. No. Pinoy.
Yeah.
Take the burner that's clicking and just turn it on just a tiny little smidge.
Turn it on, it stops.
No, a tiny, just move the thing back a little tiny bit.
Move it all the way off.
Yeah, he said move it
Turn
just
it
like that.
Turn it all the way off. Turn it all the way off when it's clicking, and then
Yeah, no, it's not leaking gas at that point.
And just
Yeah, I know, but he said you gotta leave it just
nudge,
like that.
just
That's it.
nudge it.
It's a nudge.
It's not
a
gonna.
smidge. He's in my ear right now, like just a smidge. A smidge. She got it.
I know that house. So, bro, let's go look for the goddamn raspberries, bro.
The what?
The raspberries behind your house.
You're talking about that bush that's right next to the solars?
Is it there?
Yes.
Is it huge and thorns all over it?
Yeah, I need to like cut down a little bit of...
No, don't cut it. Don't cut it. Listen.
No. Like there's a bunch of growth around it that needs to be cut down.
Oh, I got you. Listen. I used to have a fence around that. Is the fence still there?
I didn't see no fence.
Okay, listen.
Unless it's under the undergrowth.
Listen. If you guys like raspberries, what you should do is put some deer fencing around it, cover the top of it as well, because what happens is those fucking birds come in there and they will eat all of your raspberries. So if you put a fence over that, I used to have a fence over it. I don't know what happened to that, but put the fence over that. It's a very thorny, it looks evil. You're just going to want to cut it all. But bro, as the more long string things you can leave, the more evil and shit you can make that, the bigger heads you get out of there. I know it sucks with all those thorns and shit, but that's all the tastiest fucking raspberries you've ever had, bro. Sugary, sweet. They're so good. You're going to love them.
I'll get on that.
So, yeah, bro, put a fence around that thing, cover it up. Oh, I'm so glad it's still there. And water it. Anytime you think about it, throw some water on it. They love water. They love lots of water. They grow right on the creeks, bro. So the more water you give them, the more it'll grow.
Definitely have my girl make us some
raspberry,
jams.
raspberry jam and raspberry pies, and just enjoy the raspberries, bro. They're just, you'll pick like 30 or 40 of them and just sit there and pop them like candy.
Yeah, I love raspberry. It's very, very good.
Dude, I'm so glad it's still there, and I'm so glad now you know that that's a raspberry bush.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the hell that was too when I was up there cleaning the solar panels.
God, I'm so glad you didn't cut it down. Oh my God, you could have just been like, fuck this thing, chop, fuck these weeds right here. No, dude. I know they got 1-inch thorns on them. They're brutal, bro.
Yeah, they're super crazy.
So worth it. Oh God, just let it grow, man. There's a bench right there still?
Yes.
Wow, dude, that's awesome, man. That bench is still there. That bench is a cool place to chill at night, looking over the house. You got the bench, you got that little deck. You need little chill spots, bro. You got that spot way out there where the bong broke.
Yeah.
I got another spot down by the front of the property that was really cool too, where you just sit and chill under these really beautiful trees.
I seen that bench too. I know what you're talking about. That little bench down over there by the front. Yeah.
Yep. That's not actually a bench. That was, I had little thing. You don't want to sit on that because it'll fall. There's little things. It's probably gone by now, but there are little things stacked on there that I found around the property, and I just put it there like a little thing. But back behind there, just about 50 feet, there's just this little spot where there's a boulder, and you sit right under this giant freaking dude, it's huge. It's a what are those trees called, man? It's not a Douglas fir, it's not a pine tree, it's a
Which tree are you talking about?
Oh, bro, it's down by the front. That right near where you said that bench was. It's not a bench. Okay, it's not a bench. That's just a little thing where I had things sitting on. If you go back about 50 feet behind there, there's a road. It's a little road for the quad. You can drive right across it. But on the other side of that road, on the left side, you sit down and you look up, and there's a giant freaking tree. There's like, I think it's more than one tree. They're huge, dude. And you sit right there and you just look up. It's gorgeous. I cleaned the whole area up down there. I got rid of, there were all these tree limbs and shit down there. I made it all nice, dude. I cleared it out. So there's just spots everywhere to fucking hang out.
I love the whole property, man. It's dope. I walked all the way to the edge of the fence.
Yeah. Is there, if you look there, man, you got to look real hard. You go all the way to the edge at the bottom corner and look the way of the fence. Like there's the neighbor down below, she has a an outbuilding right there. It's a shed for her well. It sits way up above her house. It's right on the border of your property down there on the corner. You know that house I'm talking about?
That way.
Yeah,
right?
that way. You're pointing right at it.
Yeah.
You know the house down there? Okay.
No, I don't know whose house that is.
No. Not whose house it is. There's a little outbuilding right there at the corner of the property. It covers her well.
Shack.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So if you're standing at that shack, bro, and instead of looking down on her house, look across, like away from your house, look across. Is there still a school bus down there? It's like a blue school.
That I didn't see.
Okay. Well, next time you're down there, if you're ever down there, look down there and see if there's a little blue school bus. Like, it's actually not little. It's like it's like longer than a short bus.
Somebody abandoned it or something?
No, dude. The dude lives in there when he's there. If he's still got that property. I don't know if he's a big time grower. He gets in a lot of trouble, dude. He almost burned the whole neighborhood down. Dude, Mark put the fire out. Mark had to cut trees down. That guy said a tree that was on fire that was like a 300-year-old tree.
Justin Jefferson. Really?
Yeah, there's some old ones in here, dude. There's some big ones in here.
Yeah. Well, that guy doesn't take care of his property, and he doesn't clear up all the shit that's laying around
brush.
there. It's a total fucking fire hazard, bro. That guy's property. It looks like a bomb went off over there. And I bet you it still looks like that, right? If you walk along that fence line, you go up the mountain from that point, it's all fucking, it's all pine trees falling down and shit. Right? I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's bad. 503. He cut down to 502. 503.36, guys. Get ready for it, man. 503.35, 503.36. This is the only reason we're hanging on, man. I've been live for four hours.
Justin Jefferson.
44 minutes.
Oh, look at that. It talks again. You can't ignore me when I say good morning.
No, because it's evening. Justin. You want to make another bet on the crypto move, dude? $25,000 bet? Bro, man. We're sitting here waiting for it to go down to 26,400.
Justin Jefferson. I said good morning earlier and got no damn response.
Hey, man, how about suck my dick? How's that for a response?
Yeah. Hey.
Sorry I was late on that. I'll try to be more prompt.
Shit.
I'll probably try to be more prompt next time.
Shit. What? What, you little wiggle boy?
He's gonna know me, bro. He's gonna hear that voice. Who the Beazle? What's a Beazle doing over there with the daddy? Going, I'm with my daddy. I love my daddy. I love my daddy. Oh, I love my daddy.
He's a good boy.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him. My dog gave me a big hug this morning. 502.59.
Aww. What, good boy?
I'll have someone do it for you. You'll have someone do what for me? 501.85. 5! There it is, guys. 496. There it is. We broke through. Finally. Man, you should have bet me 25,000. Lost it because you're going to lose it, bro. We've been waiting for this. It just broke through down, guys. 496.91. Here's the breakout downward I have been waiting for, guys. Holy moly. 26,500. Look at that. Okay. It's fighting. Dude, the bets are in, guys. Here we go. Here comes the drop. I've been predicting this and predicting this and predicting this and predicting this. Boom. 26,500. 26,503.66. We've already, that man, that horse has already left the barn. $502.01. 498.81. 498.81. 503.26. 504. 505. 504. 502.64.
Justin Jefferson.
503.99.
I've never seen someone so happy that it's dropping. Strange.
Only because it just means that I know what it's going to do. And I could literally, I could short the market if I'm really good at this. I could make shorts if I'm accurate with them and they fulfill what my guesses are. Then I know I could put money on those shorts, or somebody else could even. And give
Justin Jefferson.
Give me a
also
tip.
Means you're losing money. LOL.
No, I'm not losing money. I'm losing value. You got to get that correct. So when it goes back up, my value returns. LOL.
I hope it goes to 60K, man.
And that's why you're not on my show, Justin.
I hope it goes to 60K, bro.
504.31. 26,504.31. 502.06. 593. 585, 590, 544, 50103, 5. We're getting comfortable around this 500 area. 499.68, 499.99, 499.72, 499.69, 499.
Justin Jefferson.
498,
Yeah, and I hope it goes to 60K as well for Yannick.
490.
I'm not on the show cause ya hate me. Let's get it straight.
Well,
it's because you're
pussy, because I hope it goes to 120K.
498. 498.03.
Yep, then we're all up after that.
498.04. 498.04. 498.04.
Hey, Nate, if it goes to 60K, man, just come pick me up in the private jet. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right, bro? Bro. Oh my God, I'd love to jet set just a few times. It would be fun to jet set. I remember when I was super wealthy and I could fly my friends around at will.
Yeah.
It was fun.
That'd be sick.
$4.99. $4.99. $4.99. But now you fly your friends somewhere and the airport fucks them over and their flight gets shut down. You know, it's just like they lose their luggage. It is a fucking disaster. I mean, you fly around a lot, don't you, Pinoy?
Yeah.
So how do you have good luck with that? You got you carry your shit with you?
Yes, I have a pretty good system that I live by, and it hasn't failed me yet.
What's your flight system, bro? Let's hear from it.
I like to stow all my stuff, bro, and then whatever I have on carry-on is usually stuff that you can that's legally packaged and all that stuff. So, and I don't dress like a freaking asshole when I'm walking through the thing. I got sweatpants, sweatshirt on. I don't wear no gold. I just, just a certain way you gotta be when you're walking through the airport to not get fucked with. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my friends like to be flamboyant and they like to be all out and stuff like that. I just like to be comfortable.
Yeah, I do my
big. Don't mess with me.
I will use my big old cannabis shirt, dude. I'm stupid. I wear that big old fucking green cannabis kills cancer shirt when I fly. It's like my flying shirt.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the dudes that's wearing Grateful Dead tie-dye fucking shit with all their gold on.
Right.
And they fucking reek like weed and they're just not caring.
Yeah.
I'm just not trying to stand out. I already got enough problems.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Dude, even when people chat and if Pinoy's talking or Cyber's talking, it cuts down the chat 80% while you guys are, so it doesn't cut you off. It used to drive Cyber crazy, bro. He just talk over it. He's like, I'm saying something, man. Somebody's talking over me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't get my mouse over there fast enough to mute it. So now it just does it automatically. It makes it so cool. It's very professional.
It is.
5:05:29. That's how I was doing my dance. 5:05:29. 5:05. Doing my slow motion smile. Back into regular motion. Slow motion again. Let's see that in super slow-mo.
He's like,
yeah, right. Let's see that in super slow-mo. 7:10. It's 7:10. 7:10. 7:10. 7:10. 7:10. I'm not a crook. I'm not a crook at 7:10. When I say I'm not a crook. I'm Richard Nixon, and I say I'm not a crook. I'm Richard Nixon. I'm Richard Nixon. I'm not a crook. I'm Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon. I'm not a crook.
I don't think you guys
Uh-oh, yeah, what's this gonna do now? Oh shit. Here we go.
Nice.
Roger that. Fucking space shuttle launch. I actually really like that. I want to learn to control it. So I so want to just pump it up one time. Okay, it's fine now. All the excess is out. So it's working normal now. It seems to be working normal now. Okay, how much time we got? Let's see, 4:55, so it's 56, 57. I say like 4:57. But I need to have a dab. If I'm going to do a dab, I'm going to have a dab ready. If I'm going to do a dab, I'm going to have a dab ready. It's quarter of the hour. We're late for 7:10. Do a dab anyway. Got a dab right here. I'm going to do a dab. I'm dabbing it. Bitcoin's at 512. It got down to 498. Psst. Whatever. Okay, so $98 away from my prediction. Come on. I'm usually closer than $98. 456, 457 is in 15 seconds. I hope that's not, it's probably way too hot, but I'm going to burn it, baby. Cheers, Pinoy. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Dave, Fishing, Justin Jefferson.
I'll be right
Atomic Ray, Token Tony Z, Vicky Lynn, 60, Flying Howl, GSP Girl. Cheers, everybody. In all the chats everywhere, smiles. Everyone smiles.
It's fucking.
Man, 1 minute cooldown time on that from fully orange hot, from cleaning it, getting all the char off of it. And I'm here to tell you that that was buttery and delicious as ever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oily.
and counting.
Do what now?
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. I haven't done this in a while. It's the amp's not plugged in. But I got this nice back on here now. Worn down pig. Oh yeah! Oh, thanks, bro. Let's get that chorus sound on here. Okay, that says boost effects. I want to be slow.
Justin Jefferson. You're not watching football. Are you hearing?
That's like delay. We want the... That says delay. That says yeah, that's the delay. Okay. So it's this one. That. I almost got the tone right. It's so close. It's just this monitor is on here. It's in my way and I can't see all the stuff I want to look at. You said I can't get here from here, baby. You don't get where I'm going. Maybe it's to your thin red light. Also, what's the big knowing? Thought you never missed me till I got a bad CD dread. Non-stop talking, what a rocket. That's why I'm just unchained. Nothing stays the same. Unchained. Now you hit the ground running chain. Nothing stays the same. Unchained. Yeah, you hit the ground running. I don't ask for permission. As a real cool, as to your thin red line. Simply knowing that you never missed me till I got a bad city dress. Non-stop talking, what a rocker. Blue and murders inside swag dress and chain. Nothing stays the same, unchained. Yeah, you hit the ground running chain. Yeah, nothing stays the same, unchained. Yeah, you hit the ground. I never got this far. Nothing stays the same, unchained. Yeah, you hit the ground running chain. Nothing stays the same, unchained. Yeah, you hit the ground running. Feel like that's cool. Okay, so if we could get a little bit more chorus sound on this. Just like of course I fucked that up. Or in the end. because I ran to California to learn how to grow cannabis.
Bonsai House. Exclusively serving bonsai plant to vertical by legendary Bart, Yodel Van Fru Jean Hushier. Thanks in advance.
What's up, Billy? Same, $499.76. It got down to $498. Again, it keeps hitting off $498. All the same, the burn crosses. Suppose the workforces. You're the same, the burn crosses. Whoa! Killing in the name of.
Justin Jefferson. What is the name of your studio? Power Smash Studios.
Crush Studios, close. Now you do what they told you. They got you part of the truck. Now you do what they do. They got you part of the truck. Now you do what they do. They got you part of the truck. Now you do what they do. They got you part of the truck. won't do what you tell. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck. That's what I gotta do. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Dude, look what we dropped down to, man. We got all the way down to 473, guys. We just dropped down. Bitcoin dropped all the way down to 473.
Justin Jefferson. You look like a self-made person.
I wish I would have met you. Now it's a little late. What you gonna taught me about crypto? You could have saved some money. They think that your early ending was all wrong. For the most part, they're right, but how they all got strong. That's why I say, man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. 468. That's why I say, man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. Oh, man. Hey, man. Hey, it's gone. Hey, man. I'm gonna good shot, man. Now that the smoke's gone and the air is all clear, those who were right there, they got a new kind of fear. You fight and you were right, but they were just too strong. And they stick it in your face and let you smell what they consider wrong. That's why I say, man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. That's why I say, man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. Yeah, oh, man. 462. Good shot, man. wish I could have met you. I wish I could have met you. I said, nice shot. When it starts sounding like a wine glass. Somebody's running their finger around the glass of wine at the end. That's fucking badass, bro. That's some beautiful feedback. Man, God, this guitar with the new back on it. What? Look, guys. I got my back on there. Oh, look at this thing I got. This bad boy, man. I brought this back from California with me. It wasn't a dream. It really happened. I got this. There we go. pills against mosquito death. I already said that shit. And I said the second verse. I think I said the second verse in the first verse. I fucked it up there. Okay, so why would I do? I don't think I've really made that mistake too many times in my life. Yeah, because Buddy's breathing his dying breath. That's the last fucking verse. I really fucked that up. Wow, look, I got to pull these cryptos way up from dropping way down, way up from dropping way down, way up from dropping way down. What did they tell you? 464. Does that say 454, dude? I swear to God. I swear it says 454, guys. It does indeed. 454, man. You know what that means. That so far, my prediction, I've only been $46 away from my prediction so far. I forgot how to play an F. I forgot how to play a G too. See, I'm just like Puddles the Clown.
You are.
Yeah. Some folks think that loneliness, faithfulness, togetherness. Some folks feel that all well, they're not fooling me. I take a lot of pain. Take a lot of pain. Love is just a lie, makes you insane. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts.
What are you doing now?
Is there a Beazle in there interrupting the concerto? A Beazle interrupting the concerto? Oh my God, dude. You gotta pick up the Beazle.
Come here.
What's that, mother? Okay. Mom, can you come here for 1 second? Can you come over here for 1 second?
What, buddy?
No, just,
What, buddy?
oh my God. Look at Look at Anthony's doggy.
Over here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's a little bees.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So cute.
And he's got a big brother that he plays with that's like Rogue.
So
It's like Rogie
cute.
size.
Have you seen her Harley today?
Yeah, he's right
there
here.
you
He's right
are.
here. The whole thing.
Hi, precious. Hi, I was looking all over for you. Yes, I was.
What are you doing,
Yes.
big boy?
Come on.
Oh, there he goes.
Come on.
Off goes hers.
What are you doing, buddy?
$430. 410, guys. You guys.
Nice.
You guys. We hit 405. We hit 405. $5 away from my prediction, Cyber.
Nice.
Where's Jeremy at? Dude, now I want a mini skirt and I want roller skates this time with the bra. I know you got it in your little boudoir there, brother. You're probably single, dude, but he's got that sexy little bra laying around. You got a female in there, bro? I mean, I gotta say, whatever. You might be able to find some women's clothing somewhere around my room, so I might have to clean it out a little bit. love the way this guitar just sings those notes out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whew. SG, bro. And my fingers aren't completely numb. That was a groovy little jam. So this little groovy little jam you could jam out to. Groovy little jam you could jam out to. 5 hours, 45 minutes in. We're going strong. We got a little Beazle in behind Pinoy. A little Beazle. We got a little Beazle. Passionate one. Oh, yeah, it was like lightning. And the music was frightening. When we all started moving. We all started moving. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the man in the back said everyone and turned to the ball. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Could kill you with the blink of her eye or the wink of her eye. Oh, yeah, it was electric. And the music was hectic. When we all started moving. When we all started grooving. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the man in the back said everyone in fact turn to the ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, man, I want to boogie and turn to the ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. It's the ballroom blitz. It's the ballroom blitz. It's ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's the ballroom blitz. Those guys were way into effects and synthesizers and sounds, and they did like at the beginning of like Fox on the Run, like there's like a sound of a spaceship like taking off. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. It's really cool. They had really cool shit like that. I love that about that band. It's one of the first bands I ever heard rock and roll when I was a kid. It was one of the first bands I ever heard. Sweet. Fucking great. It's hard to learn. 957. What? It's way down, dude. Negative 4.49 over its 24 hour. It's terrible. But that's what I said was going to happen, so no big deal. I said I was going to buy some, right? Is it going to go down any lower, Nay? How far did you call it, Nay? I got it down to 405. 405, guys. And I will prove it to you. I'll show it to you right here on the chart. And that's very hard to fake. Okay. There's the chart. Okay, so I'm just bringing up the whole chart here. And if you look on here, you'll see where it shows the low right here. It says 26,405. I'm moving it around back and forth. That's the low. And I told you it was going to get to 26,400, and we hit 26,405. So right now, I think would be a good time for me to purchase some of that. I said I was going to do it. And, you know, Harmony 1 is way down.
This shit is frustrating.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get that. But my computer just keeps shutting off, and I don't know exactly what it is. It's just frustrating.
Okay, I just got some Harmony.
Hell yeah.
At 955 is what it says right now, but I'm sure I got charged more than that. I'll find out what it was in a minute. And I'll get the Bitcoin here too.
Mario boy. Look at him, babe. That's the best.
Okay, I did it. I got my Harmony, and I got my Bitcoin. And the Harmony I got raped on, fully raped on. You know, they got me way up. You know, Harmony says it's at 0.00957. Okay, well, for one thing, they rate me on the Bitcoin too. This is what I ended up having to pay on the Bitcoin. Let's see here. I paid. They got me at. The price was $26,485. So that's not that bad. It's a $37.53. So if we add that, that'll put me at basically $26,500. If a little bit more, actually. Yeah, more than that. It's a little bit over 500 there. If we add in that. Okay, and then that was the Bitcoin, and then on the Harmony. This is where they got me on the Harmony. They got me at, let's see, where's my purchase? Here it is. They got me at, they charged me at 0.0098, even though it's at 0.00957. They charge me, so when it goes to 0.098, I'll be in profit on that one, so I'm under profit right now, but they charged me a $30 fee, $29.31 on the fee as well. So there you go. That's 100,000 Harmony One coins. That could be worth, you know, $5 each one day.
Yeah.
Magic money, magic money, magic money, magic money. It's that magic money that's got. What's that? Oh.
I have a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. It's my singing. It's 6 hours in. You did great, bro. Thank you.
That's what kept me around, what you're singing.
Oh, I'll keep singing. Magic money, no headache for you. Magic money. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know that's so not true. All right, take care, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Feel better. Unreal. I hate that. Hey, he's still here. Unreal.
When does Asian market open?
Now he's gone. When does that Asian market open? We'll ask our stuff and find out about our stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. my time. 5, 6, 7, 8. So almost 4 hours from now. But it's okay, man. We knew we were gonna hit this. I bought what I hope was the bottom, you know, and I'll see. I'm gonna be looking at this. Wow, look at that. You guys, look at the bottom that I predicted. You guys gotta love me. I bet you love me. And then I bought. And then I purchased. I put my money where my mouth was. Look at that bottom, guys. Look at the check mark up from the bottom. Right? Right here. Look at the check mark up. Boom. It's a bounce. Where did it bounce? Exactly where I said it would. How close did I get? $5 away. Does it say 26,405 right here, guys? Was I $5 off on my prediction in 4 cents? I gotta go tell my mother. Dude, somebody needs to document these predictions. Seriously. I'm seriously gonna go tell my mom. My dog hasn't touched grass for 6 hours and 56 seconds. So I got to take him outside, let him pee and stuff, man. I'll be right back. I think this is exciting. We'll celebrate the fact that I nailed this prediction. You know, all of you guys were here watching. You heard me say it. You guys see it right there. You see not only that, but you see the giant bounce that occurred at that point, the recovery. You also see that that is where I made my purchases at. So, and you'll see that. Rogie, do you want to go outside, buddy? You want to go pee? Or you want to lay down on the cat? You can lay down on the kitty cat. Is that the kitty cat? Who is that? Is that the kitty cat? Is that Harles, the kitty cat? Harles is a kitty cat. He's like, no, I eat kitty cats. That's Harles. I eat a kitty cat. Look at this, guys. $4.94. Look at this recovery. $100 recovery, guys. Off of my call. We might get another drop for another Head and Shoulders, and then it's back up. But that's a beautiful head right there for a Head and Shoulders pattern. Dude, I called this so perfectly, man. I hope you guys are taking note on this. Without my subconscious is recording everything without my knowledge. Good. You should be, because you're learning all of this. You're learning about crypto and Bitcoin. That you know, that I tell you that most importantly you guys should be investing in Harmony One. That's why I purchased Harmony One when I bought my Bitcoin, right? And I diversify. I do in both. I got some of this and I got some of that. Now I anticipate the Harmony to make a lot more money, so I don't put as much money into Harmony, right? Because it's only at 1 penny. I have to clean my dog's ear. Stat. I'm gonna take him outside, most likely. I'll be right back. Come on, Beast. You wanna go outside? Good boy. Good boy. We'll go outside. Okay, man, there we go. What's going on with the cryptos here? Still going up. 463. That's good. 463. Okay, it went down a little bit, but it's leveling off, which is great. I did so good, man. I called it so good right there. I really did. Good purchase point for a quick turnaround when it returns. And Harmony, of course, man. Harmony's gonna do so well. I mean, you guys just have to look at it, okay? This is 24-hour. But look how Harmony does exactly what Bitcoin does exactly what Ethereum does, right? This is Bitcoin, this is Ethereum, this is Harmony. You know, this is Matic, and this is Cardano. You know, they're all doing the same thing. So if Bitcoin goes up and it doubles, Harmony goes up and it quadruples. So it already got up to 1007, 007. So that's really exciting. You think that's me through the window? It was. I was out there putting water in the I've come and gone 3 times and you're still here. Awesome, says Vicky Lynn. Vicky Lynn. Mike Colin. Oh my God, you pulled him out. Meter long. Wow, that's great. Thanks for reminding me to block you. Anything else? No. Very good, very good. 469. I'm just expecting a quick return on my... It might not happen. It could go lower than what I predicted. But if it completes an inverse head and shoulders, I'll be good to go. I mean, there's a giant regular head and shoulders pattern that has formed on the 24-hour Bitcoin. It's scary. You can see it. It looks like a big ghost right there in the middle. Big head and shoulders coming at you. That could mean really that we're probably going to have a giant drop. And that drop would mean, all right, here comes the pain. Are you ready? From the top to the bottom of this thing, this monster, it's 400 to 600. So we will see another drop. Man, $400 drop. All the way down to 26K, guys. We go. That's going to happen in the next few hours. So, I might not be making any money in the short term off of either of these investments. But that's what I do. I put my money in, and over the long term, it's going to make me plenty of profit. Some of it already has. If I pulled some of my money out of Bitcoin right now, it would be at a profit. Guaranteed. Thousands and thousands of dollars of profit. Thousands of dollars that I bought. I bought a whole Bitcoin when it was 17,000. Because I'm a fucking genius.
Ben, did you clean up this morning?
Yes.
Thank you.
And Lusta did a little. She cleaned a little bit too. Really excited to watch this market recover, if that's what's going to happen. But you know, at 9 o'clock we'll see what's going on at that point. But this massive head and shoulders pattern, it's undeniable. The beautiful thing is that head and shoulders pattern is not repeated on Harmony 1. Harmony 1 retained falling wedge pattern, which is a healthy signal. Well, Ethereum and Bitcoin form this massive Head and Shoulders. I might buy cannabis tomorrow. Is it best to sell now than tomorrow morning? 17, wow. Sell now. Or tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning it could be down to 26,000. Because of this giant Head and Shoulders. I'm anticipating a drop. But I'm anticipating a drop of $400 from the top. So the top is 26.6. So I'm sorry, my bad. 26.6 is the top. My bad. I calculated wrong. Minus. The difference was 400, right? From 6. 26,200. That's my new estimate. I'm raising it up $200 because I did my math wrong. But I corrected that shit. So new guess for tomorrow, it's going to go down to 26,200. I'm sorry to bring you bad news. But if the Head and Shoulders pattern works, like it's been working for us every time, then what can we say about this right here? .24-hour chart. Shoulder, head, shoulder. I think I can draw on this now. Where is that? Command bar? Is that it? Oh shit, no. Oops, how do we close that? Escape. Settings. Oh, this one will let me draw on it. Wow, you can't do technical analysis on the 24-hour? That's weird. I mean, you can, but you got to do it on this 24-hour. Okay, here, hold on a second. This is the 24-hour chart. They're saying I can do technical analysis on. They're not letting me show the entire 24 hours. So I can't do the technical analysis like this. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Okay, there's 626. Okay. There's the bottom. It's down there. Okay. It's just big enough to do the technical analysis on. But I selected something and it's not letting me. Oh, look at that. Let me see. Oh, what a pain in the ass. So what if I go like this? Delete all. Why can't I draw when I click that? It's locked. You have to hold something? To unlock it or something? I don't know. It says locked drawing mode. What good is that? So measure, shape, and circle, rectangle. Circle. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh. Okay. Here, let's try it like this. That's good. That'll work. And we could call anywhere around here the shoulder. It doesn't matter. This is fine. This one's great. You know, it's usually the tallest one, so we'll just say for shits and giggles here. So what you're looking at, guys, over a 24-hour period, right? So this is from 3 o'clock to like 1,500 hours. And it doesn't, I don't know why it doesn't let us scrunch down any more than that. That's kind of stupid. But over that time frame, and let me see if I can get this in here where you can really see this. I want to make it a little smaller actually here. Okay, there we go. So this is over our 24-hour, time frame, right? And we can see this is very easy, guys. You just see right here, you see a shoulder, a head, and a shoulder forming over 24 hours. You go down to the bottom of this pattern, then you double it, then you drop it from the top, and that's where you're going to go down to. This thing is so big that we're probably going to go down. I mean, if it does what it looks like it's supposed to do, we're probably going to go down man, it's looking good right now, man. It's recovering, but it would be like 26,200, guys, if it does that. Oops. I could still draw little signals on there. There's an inverse head and shoulders pattern that formed right here, which is great, and it helps a little bit, but it doesn't combat that completely. So you could take a little bit off from that, because they do negate each other a little bit. Oh shit, how do you turn this off now? Damn it. This is close. Close. Dude, I just closed out my Bitcoin. Tell you what, dude. I don't want to talk about it. Split module. Settings. .24-hour chart. They're going to be the balances chart. Spread chart summary. I think it's going to be chart. Bitcoin from Coinbase. Okay. Let's see if we're right. Oh my God, we are right. We did the right thing. I'm so happy. looking really good, man. It's a really good, healthy, strong recovery, man. 500, guys. Holy moly. Look at that. Holy moly. All right. So we've been live for 6.5 hours. My voice is completely gone. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow or tonight, late night, if I'm crazy. Because I might be crazy. And I have to go live. Love you guys so much. Take care. Bye, everybody. I love you. Thank you so much for... Thank you so...
Peace nap time.
So much for... Thank you so much for following the channel. Let's see where we got on that. 898. Just 2 more of you. You guys, thank you for the 20 thumbs ups. I was number 20. Following the channel. Thank you for the 20 thumbs ups and 899 followers. If you one more of you could follow me on Rumble, who wants to be my 200th follower on Rumble? Just click the follow button and you get me to 900, guys. That would be so freaking cool. One of you want to do it? Just click the follow button and you get me to 900. Anybody want to do it? Anybody feel free to click that follow button and get Token Tony Z. Take care. Okay, it's not gonna happen. All right, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Gonna keep my eye on this crazy market for you guys, and we'll talk about it. Okay, bye. Thanks, Pinoy. Take care, buddy.
Later, brother.
All right.